Hello? What's going on, guys? Hello. No sound? Yeah, I didn't have the music on this time. Hope that's okay. In-game sound should be fine, and the mic should work after I turn it on. Almost forgot about that, but yeah, welcome back, guys. It's been a while, but yeah, happy to be streaming again. I think it's a nice time. Plenty to talk about. Ding dong, time to sleep. Unfortunate. Well, at least you came here for a moment, so appreciate it. But yeah, as I said in the title, I'm gonna be maxing the CC850, as I controversially said, is a little bit of a mid car, but there's nothing really to spend on in the upcoming update. And as you can see, I have plenty of tokens, so I think it's certainly worth it. It's not that bad of a car, so definitely something worth spending on. And yeah, just gonna be playing some multiplayer. Maybe just finishing out the C850 special event. Not much more to do there, really. So, yep, pretty much. Am I going to DreamHack? No, unfortunately not. Going in the Korea trip, that's something else I could probably talk about. I'm sure there will be some questions about that, but yeah, not this time. Hello, RPM Wolf, RPM Valhalla, welcome everyone. I was really hoping they would reveal versus speed cars. Yeah, I don't know why they didn't. Like, it kind of struck me as weird too. Maybe I should start playing before I start getting into some things I want to talk about. Maybe I'll just start with some MP2. I'll do like the pack opening like in the middle of the stream-ish. So, what am I doing? What are some cars that we can play with? Why am I getting this? Hold on. I forget what it's called. It's like this. It's like cutting the screen. Is this like VSync? Does someone know about that? Because it's like I think screen tearing is what it's called. How do I fix that? Do I have to turn off VSync, or shouldn't VSync be the thing that fixes that? I don't know. Or is it the unlimited frame rate that's doing that? Okay, anyway, I'll start playing and then maybe someone can help me out with that because I don't want to mess around too much without really knowing what to do. Because I do notice this, especially scrolling left, there's like the screen tear like right in the middle. I've noticed that a lot. I mean, I guess CC850's here. Maybe I'll save some fuels though, for later. And that's kind of boring. Oh, this is a fun one. Here, I'll play with this. Start with this. I did not turn on my controller at all. Hold on. Jesus. Give me a moment here. Wait. Let me just fix this real quick because I have to turn on DS4. VSync should fix screen tearing, but it's not, which is weird. Because I have that on. Maybe I'll like toggle it on and off. Maybe that'll help. I don't know. Okay. Got the controller working here. Okay, we'll start with some races here, and then I'll check the chat because I'm a little bit behind. I just want to get started. Okay, let's start with this. This is a fun car. Bro remembered his password. Yeah, finally back. Okay, yep. Speaking of versus speed, that was one thing that I did mention. What the hell, man? What? Don't start like this already. Yeah. Finally, I want to start talking about the burst of speed. Is that they told us the burst of speed cars, like the creators, like way ahead of time. Like it's not even close to when burst of speed would be. Like there's a full season still in between that. But they haven't told anyone else, and we just have to like keep quiet about that, which is kind of annoying. Because honestly, I would prefer not to have to just like give vague hints about it, because I still want to help people. Like I don't want people to go into it thinking like, oh, it's gonna be like the best burst of speed ever. This one isn't really. Like I said, it's like low-key a little bit mid, but I still can't expand on it any more than that really, which I wish I could, because then I would be able to give people better expectations. But yeah, that's how it is, unfortunately. At least if they made it like a really good one, then that would kind of make sense, because then I could be like, Oh, guys, save all your tokens for this burst of speed. Like, you don't want to miss it or whatever. Like, at least that would kind of make sense to have that hype aspect, but it's not really like that here. So yeah, kind of a strange decision, not gonna lie. Yeah, I've been practicing a little bit with controller. Yesterday I did a really long run of grinding because I've been trying this um, best way only related cuts. Well, actually, it's not even new. I've been trying it for like probably like over 2 months now. Because I should have released it like at the time, but we wanted to get a better run, which is maybe not the best idea. Should have just probably released it at the time. But yeah, I'm gonna be trying to get like a really nice time for it. Okay, let's see what people are saying. My driver settings, the screen tearing. Yeah, it's really strange. It's also like always the same spot. Actually, is it better? It might be a little better. It happens here mostly. Oh yeah, no, it's still there. I still notice that. But I don't know. Maybe I think it might be something related to the FPS as well. To override the in-game setting. Oh man, that's that's some complicated stuff. I don't know if I want to get into that today. Okay, let me just keep going with this. We'll just ignore the VSync stuff for now. I don't want to waste time on that for something so minor. But I'll look at it in my own time because it is a little bit annoying. And yeah, I saw someone saying other creators were also encouraging to spend on CC850. Yeah, definitely. I mean, that's kind of what I'm doing here. If I could give another hint, it's not really a hint, but I can say that I'm probably not going to be spending on the burst of speed that's coming. Not to say that no one would. I mean, there's some decent cars. It's just like some of them are kind of cars that people might have already. Although they are pretty decent, like, but just kind of on the more common side. Yeah, I probably shouldn't say anymore. Saw some, I think a striker in this lobby, yeah. Oh, nothing I can do about that one. Nice. Oh, where am I from? I saw that a while ago. I'm from Canada. I have this car right here. It's apparently being replaced in, or not even replaced, I don't even know what's happening to it in the MP rewards. Weird decision, to be honest. Again, one that I don't fully understand because it's been there for like, what, like 1 or 2 seasons? Like, I think actually only just this update, really. That's not even enough time to max it. I don't really understand why they would do that so early. Let me do some countdowns here. Look what the cat dragged and yeah. Better late than never, I guess. Not even late, just, yeah, long gaps. No big token dumps over the next 2 patches. I wouldn't know about that because they only give info now every like season, as you guys probably know. So we only know, yeah, like we only know what you guys know at this point, except the burst of speed cars. I think that's the only other thing, and some like minor things, but in terms of like stuff coming in the immediate future. Another top speed track here. Yeah, this car's really nice. It's definitely well suited to multiplayer, but don't have the funds to upgrade it, unfortunately. I could gold it, but just can't really afford that right now. It's It's actually kind of awkward because even though I'm going to be maxing the CC850, I don't think I'm going to be upgrading it because the Pure Sport is more useful. And I kind of need that for Gauntlet. I don't have too many like fast accelerating cars. Like I basically have Owl and that's about it. Like I have Cento that's like kind of close. Like Cento and Pure Sport are kind of similar, but when there's a lot of tracks that come up that are kind of like they require that sorry, the acceleration, I sometimes kind of lack cars for that, so having Cento would be nice, like especially that one in Singapore, Whirlwind, no, what's it called, the Water Slide Whirl, that's what it is. That one would be nice to have Pure Sport because with Owl you have to do the wall ride and it's kind of sketchy. I've wrecked a lot there where it just kind of flips you in that wall ride. Either that happens or like I've kind of gotten used to trying to like go into that wall ride super carefully, but it's a bit slower. But overall I think Pure Sport would be a safer option there. And yeah, welcome Victus. Nice to have you here. I really got away from everyone in those curves there. Second time I have this track today. Yeah, I really like this car. It's so stable. Like, despite having good all-around stats and everything, like it's also very predictable, which is exactly what you want for a good multiplayer car. So yeah, nice. Hello, Wakeem. Nice to have you here. You're one that I matched up with a lot. Do you have fuels for the MP2 cars, the free try ones? Alright, let's do a countdown. Oh, that went by fast. Oh, but there you are. Nice. Oh, nice bump there. That was nice and satisfying. See if we can get this trick too. Oh, kind of got it. Ooh, nice. Oh, that was close. GG's. I think that bump was really what made the difference. Because yeah, we were basically neck and neck until then. What else is here? I'm going to keep playing with this, but I'm curious. See the SC18, that would be nice. Acklon's kind of boring. I already have that. Oh, this one I really want to try. I don't think I've actually... Well, I have driven it at Gold in the test drives, but not in multiplayer, so that'll be cool. Those are kind of boring. This one I guess I could go with. And I think there's nothing in D-Class. Okay, cool. Let's do that. Let's go with that. All good. Arena found. Only had me worried for a split second. Mark 4 is bad to drive. Yeah, it's it's just very flat with the handling, isn't it? But it's kind of good for like MP2 at stock. It's pretty decent. It's like one of those cars that gains like a ton of rank after upgrading. Oh, okay, I'm gonna bail on that. I keep forgetting to go tight on the start of this track. Luckily, it's not too slow. Going this way. Oh, but what? Everyone around me is a rival team. Is Joakim here? I don't remember. I think I might be him. Yeah. Oh, it's gonna be tight. Oh, the barrel was faster. GG's. Hey Travis. How's it going? I think first time I'm seeing you in my stream. Paused too long at the start. Yeah. Well, you were able to catch up because my routes weren't the best. And I didn't even realize you were there, so that's all good. Okay. What else can I say about the next season? I guess since I put in the title that I'm supposed to be giving my thoughts about that. I guess like in terms of probably the best single event that's coming, it's the Nevera time attack special hunt. That was kind of surprising. I mean, that's like a pretty good car for a special hunt. The special hunts lately have been kind of underwhelming. Not gonna lie. Like there was a lot of just like repeats of cars or just like cars that weren't very good. Last one was the Corvette. What's that one called again? Like the A-class one, which is okay. Like a lot of people were missing epics for that, I guess, since it was in multiplayer awards for a while, or might have just been missing a few blueprints to get it. But it's not really the most like special car, like or the most useful one. I guess it was okay, but still not anything like crazy. Like nothing compared to the Ultima one that came a while ago. But this time I think they chose a car that's going to be really good for a lot of people. And it's also nice because the way the Veritier was released means that a lot of people have it, but only at low stars. So they actually are going to have to go through and grind the event. Like, it's not going to be like an easy max for people, you know? So it's not like you'll see like everyone having that car now, like only the dedicated people that want to grind that. Or I think there might be packs too, so maybe spend on it, but still it's not like any like beginner can just like get the car. It's not gonna be the easiest thing ever, so I like the way they did it because it's like there's like fine margins there. You have to choose the right car for it to work. If you choose a car that too many people have like high-ish stars, then it'll be too easy to max, and then you'll kind of have kind of like poor balancing there. Am I going to get the CC850? Yeah, as I put in the title. Maybe I didn't make it obvious enough, but yes, that is the plan for today. I'm going to be maxing it. And I will be able to gold it as well, but I'm not going to be upgrading it at this time. I might upgrade the Pure Sport on stream, actually. Because I'm very close. Actually, I don't know if I'm that close, but I'm kind of close to Garage Level 58. Maybe I can get it. Because I'm going to be upgrading it from 1 star, so like to almost gold, so I don't know how many garage points that is, if anyone knows. That's kind of an obscure thing to know, but maybe someone knows how much that would be. Like, let's say how many garage points it is to go from stock to gold for like a 6-star car, like a 6-star S-Class. I have no idea. 1 mil plus for sure, yeah. Right now I'm like 1.1 or 1.2 mil away. So I might just be on the edge. Oh, we'll see. This is annoying. These little things irk me. Like, why do they sometimes make like these tiny little things where you literally just extend it a little further and instead it's the scroll? I don't know. I'm just being particular, but that's just me. That completely distracted me. I don't even know what I was saying. Getting an unnecessary jackpot again. It could happen, you know. You know, these things only happen on stream. Okay, I guess we'll go with the SC18 now. Nine through 5 would be good to see in a special hunt. Yeah. I guess like some people might have it at higher stars, but it's kind of like it's not the most useful car anyway. Even if you see a ton of people going around with that, it's not the biggest deal. It's like I think you have to think about that more for cars that are like higher up in their classes to not like ruin the balance too much. But I think they did it well with the Nevera TA. And yeah, I heard someone was saying also about the Nevera TA how it has like maybe not the best drift. And yeah, it's like, I guess if you guys want, I can probably drive it in the test drives in a bit and show you guys. But there's also my video up on my channel that shows it. It's yeah, certainly not as good as the normal Nevera, but not bad either. And I think for Gauntlet, it's definitely gonna be very useful just because of that like raw acceleration. Like whenever you have a car with that like acceleration top speed combo, like you already know it's gonna be good. I don't know why I took that route. That was not good. GG's. So yeah, it's definitely gonna be very, very good for a couple tracks for sure. Sure, I can drive it. Maybe we'll finish up with the SC18 and then remind me again, and we'll do that. Because my brain always likes to stop at these like nice, neat moments and not have something unfinished. So I want to finish up these fuels and then we'll go do that. New Formula E looks like it could be nice. Oh yeah, I guess we could talk about that. New cars, that's also something. That one looks interesting. But I think the old Formula E is still going to be a bit more like kind of special because this one, although the Excel is crazy, like I think the Nitro is kind of going to make it like maybe a little bit less nice feeling. I think it was only like 60. That's very average. Yeah, like the old Formula E, even like for like best way only, like that we like to, that's like one of the cars that we sometimes use for certain things because it just feels so nice to drive. Like I don't think there's even any like other C-Class car that compares to that kind of feeling. And yeah, it just has great stats all around, especially the acceleration. It's very nice, like instant acceleration. Not the best actually. If you guys didn't know, that would go to the Donkervoort. It's the reason why we have used it in a couple videos, like that Greenland one. Because whenever there's a place where you have to like jump really far or get really high or something, like you need to clear something, Donkervoort is the best car for that. Oh, I missed that last airtime. So yeah, I got completely sidetracked because I was supposed to be talking about the new Formula car, the Gen 3. But yeah, I'm glad to have it in the game because with the old generation, you kind of have to have the new one. Oh, look at that, clean sweep, right there. Yeah, we'll see how it feels. If it has anything like the physics of the old one, it's definitely gonna be nice. Low gold stinger, howdy. I think there's one car that is probably going to end up being the most useful. It's that C-Class car. which I think is the rank king. I'd have to go back and check. I think it is the new rank king of C-Class, and it seems pretty good too. It could definitely be one of the kings. So I'm very interested to drive that out of all the cars. I think that's the most interesting. All the, like most of the other ones you already know they're going to be kind of like not super useful. Like maybe the AMG 1 could be decent. I don't think it's really going to be super like groundbreaking or anything. Which is a shame because I like that's another one I was kind of surprised about seeing the stats. Like that's one of the most highly requested cars to be in the game. Maybe ever. Okay, maybe that's taking it a bit far, but it's certainly very, very highly requested. And all they had to do was make it like up there with like some of the kings in the class, or like at least make it somehow useful, like in multiplayer or like something, make it like stand out somewhere. But they kind of just made it a little bit average all around. And I'm surprised about that because they really could have had so many people spending on it if they made it like at least kind of special, you know? And even like this, I think some people are still gonna. I can't talk. Some people will still spend on it, I'm sure. Even in the way it is now. So like that just shows, I think. But yeah, I'm a little bit surprised. Oh, close. GG's. I think it was just one mistake there from Keem. That sealed it. Not a great race for me either. I was kind of distracted just talking. Yeah, GG's. Yeah, I guess the good thing about the AMG is like it's a Grand Prix, so probably not hard to get at all, but yeah, still kind of a missed opportunity, I feel. CC850 versus F5, who's better? F5? Oh, come on, man. CC850 is far off. Let's be real. It's not bad. It's just that nothing compares to F5. We have to be honest here. I mean, maybe like there, like something like Absolute or Devil might compare, but I think in terms of like a car you can just like pick up and drive well, nothing really gets close to F5. It's just the ultimate kind of like I don't know. Ultimate, I don't know what it is the ultimate of, but it's certainly an ultimate something. So yeah. Yeah, I'm very glad to have that one at 5 stars. If there's one like top rank card that I would most want to have out of like Absolute, Devil, F5, it'd have to be Devil for sure. That's not what I wanted to say. It'd have to be F5 for sure. That's what happens when I'm distracted and talking sometimes. Sometimes I just fail to express my thoughts. That's cool. Gator for next gauntlet with the number of people getting their double 16 keys. Yeah, I mean, still have it like low stars, so it's not the biggest deal. It's a very difficult car to drive, especially at low stars, so I don't think it's gonna be like too damaging to like the overall balance of the game or anything, so I'm not really concerned about that. So Nissan's Z GT4 is the best car you're most excited about in the next season. I don't know if I'm like excited. I'm just curious to see what it's like. I don't think it's gonna like take C-Class by storm or anything, like completely destroy everything else, but I think it's definitely gonna be up there with the other kings. See how close it really is. It's gonna depend on a couple factors, like especially the drift, as always. Kind of like something you can't ever really tell about a car just by seeing the stats of it. Something you always kind of have to wait to see, but it's certainly going to be up there, and depending on that, it could be one to spend on maybe. So we'll see. And yeah, another thing that's kind of a shame is how mid the SSC is, the Ultimate Arrow. Kind of weird for like Sonic themed event, making it kind of like not actually that fast in S-Class. Like, at least they could have made it like if they made it like 450 or 460 speed or something, that would make sense. But it's like what, 420? That's not even, it's not even good. Yeah, like that's definitely mid. It's not gonna be useful at all, so yeah, kind of surprising. I feel like they could have done better there. But on the bright side, it does seem like it's going to be pretty easy to at least unlock in the spotlight, so that's good. Excuse me. Why is it 420 speed? Yeah, exactly. I don't know, man. Another missed opportunity. A lot of missed opportunities in the next update. Seems like it's kind of like a common theme. But yeah, overall, still pretty hyped about the next season. There's definitely a lot to look forward to. Yeah, there's definitely been some flop updates in the past where you just look at it and you just immediately know like this is not going to be a good one. I do have to say there's been less of those lately. GameLoft has been doing pretty well, I would say, with at least the direction that they're trying to go, I would say, is good. Execution still isn't always nailed down, but I mean, what can you really expect? I guess we have to take what we can get. Oh, he had the shockwave. GG's. Who is that, by the way? XD. Who's this guy? Oh, he disappeared. New MP mode sounds as though it could be a pretty terrible idea. We'll have to see, honestly. Again, it's kind of like a thing where it's something no one really asked for, but if the execution is decent, maybe it could be fun. I don't know. I'm gonna stay open to it. Okay, I'm just gonna go ready go, because I don't want to fill up the chat too much. Oh, a lot of messages. What would be the burst of speed cars? Any guess? I do have a guess, because as I said, GameLoft told us all the cars, but I'm not allowed to say, which, as I kind of talked about before, is a little bit annoying. I would like to join into that discussion, especially now that they've said there is one, kind of having that like period of time where people can just like discuss and theorize what they might be is fun. But now we kind of like, that's been killed for us. And more than that, because we know that what they are, and we know that they're not really the most special cars, kind of even more kills it, because like, at least if they're, like I said, at least if they were good, then having that period of hype would be cool for people to know that there's something cool coming. But there really isn't that much. Like, I don't want to say it's trash, because I don't want people to get the wrong idea either. Like, I would say a lot of people are still going to be good, but as burst of speeds go, this isn't probably one of the best ones. Is this the XD guy again? Did someone say who that is? They must be watching. They're matching up with me. Waiting for roguelike? Oh, like the thing they teased in the roadmap, right? I don't remember exactly what that was. Was that like the like a car upgrade thing, where like you choose which stat. Because I think there was something, I don't know if it was that, but there was something like that where it was an idea that they pitched to us like ages ago, like not ages ago, but a few months ago, for sure. And the way they kind of explained it, we didn't really like, because it just seemed as though it would be a situation where you'd have like certain like upgrade profiles that you'd have, and people would like the criticism we had is that people would ultimately just go for the same ones because they knew which ones are best, and like people would kind of like come together and figure out which ones are good, and then you kind of just end up having the same cars anyway, so that kind of defeats the point of the whole like idea. I kind of still feel like that might be there. Like they kind of just were like, oh okay, so we'll take that, and then they kind of just didn't change it and still just put it in the roadmap anyway. So I'll see what that will be like, but I don't like that they kind of just rolled with it anyway. I don't know if that's one you're talking about though. You get what roguelike is. I know that's like a term in like gaming, but I kind of forget exactly what the meaning of it is. Maybe someone more knowledgeable than me can explain in the chat. I'm sure there's someone. Hello, Riplo device. I'm back, yes. At least for today. Let me just catch up on the chat here. Will Game have to make another division for the top cars? Got free speed tilt and Ultima. Now I'm in Division S, facing all whales. Or Division 5, yeah. They did say they would refine the divisions. I don't know exactly what that means. Maybe I didn't understand right, but I think they kind of... It was more so for like the lower divisions. So maybe that could still include people like that. Roguelike, start a fresh gameplay through from nothing, work your way up, and eventually lose/die, gain rewards and benefits based on how far you got, and then start again with those benefits. Yeah, okay, makes sense. That's kind of how I understood it, but I wasn't sure I could explain it right because I'm not really super familiar with the concept. So I don't know if that's what the one I was talking about, but still, that does sound interesting. As always, we'll see, because Game Off tends to have a lot of ideas, and not all of them are executed all that well, so... yeah, wait and see. That's what I always say. We gotta wait and see. What was I supposed to do here? I was supposed to test the Navara. That's right. I think I already drove in Pudong, but I'll do it again. Or maybe let me know which tracks you want. There's the 6 options, as usual. Where is it? Wait, is it even here? Wait, what rank is it? I mean, it's not the best track, but it is a track. I kind of feel like it's not here. Wait, am I? Yeah, they kind of don't give us a complete list. I think it's missing. Hold on. What rank is it? Yeah, okay. Oh, right. I can search filter. Well, that I'm assuming it means that's not here. Oh, security. Interesting. Yeah, it's missing. Okay. For some reason, they can't just give us a full list of cars. I don't understand what's so hard about that, but that is apparently a struggle that they have. So, yep. I guess I can't test it then. Sorry, guys. Yeah, back to this then. Or also let me know if there's something else that you want me to try, because we have time. I don't have anything to do today, so we're just gonna be streaming. I wanted to play with this one, so let's see how this feels. I was supposed to do ready go, but I forgot. Yeah, the security, because there's some security cars that you can drive. But I think they removed some of those too. It's like they give us a completely different list of cars every time. I don't understand. It's like there's different ones missing, and we have to keep track of them and send over the list of which is missing. And sometimes they update it, sometimes they don't. Ugh. Anyway, as always, we hope that things will improve with the creator program. We recently had a bit of a shift over because we had oh wait, let me focus on what the car feels like first. I can certainly see the stiffness issue. It does feel very flat. Like it's like very low to the ground and just doesn't really have any sort of like a float, or yeah, it just loses a ton of speed on drifting. You can kind of turn with nitro though decently, so that's nice. Yeah, anyway, as I was saying, kind of had a shift in management in the creator program because Spiffy left the team and it's now Boost. So we'll see how things change based on that. Interested, optimistic, but yeah, certainly don't think it was like one person causing the problems, or even if at all, but yeah, Spiffy was doing his best always. It's just it's a tough place to be in. Yeah, kind of like a switch over for who's like managing the bulk of like the responsibilities with the program. Yeah, this one's kind of a useless car, not gonna lie. I was kind of hoping that they would like put it as like a car that's at least useful in multiplayer, so it would kind of make sense, like you're like you know, playing to earn rewards for a car that you can later use in the series, especially for like newer players. But it kind of just seems like they put it in as like a special car for that season. Really weird. People aren't really gonna be able to max it. I'm probably just gonna be able to 2-star it. I think that's it, and then it'll just be stuck in my garage forever. So I don't know what they'll do with this one. Maybe this one could be a good special hunt car at some point. Because like I was saying, special hunt is perfect for those like semi-useful cars that people have stuck in their garage at like low stars. Like semi-useful or just like useful but not like kings. Like you shouldn't do a special hunt for kings, obviously. Like that would ruin the balance, as I keep saying. No. I think I just... Wait, maybe I can catch him? Oh, I got traffic in my face. What is my car doing? Oh man, okay. Yeah, I kind of just choked there. The definition of kings has drastically changed since Gauntlet. Yeah. Well, actually, I don't know if that's an entirely accurate statement, because it's not the kings necessarily that are like best in Gauntlet. Like, just because it's useful in Gauntlet doesn't really make it a king. Like, I think those short tracks are not really representative of how good a car actually is. It's kind of just like they kind of changed what makes a car useful now, with Gauntlet kind of being one of the most like rewarding game modes now. It kind of makes it more worthwhile to go for those like high acceleration cars, and it kind of changes the dynamic there. Because like with Clash, you had a lot of cars that were like just useful just because they had their use in Clash for a couple of tracks. Now it's, instead of that, it's with Gauntlet. So I don't know what point I'm trying to make, but that's the way it is. At least for Clash, there was comparison between top 5 in categories and Clash slots. Not sure exactly what you mean by that. Finally what? Oh, do we match? I'm assuming that means that we matched. I'm gonna assume that. Oh, there he is. No, my shockwave. Okay, good thing shockwave doesn't really matter in that spot. Strangely, like you get so much acceleration out of that tunnel anyway, because you're just flying straight down. Oh, good nitro management there. Yeah, GG's Wakim. Solid racing there. Oh, I want that.
You have all the ingredients for this in your fridge. But ask yourself this. Of all the times you've made it at home, has it ever tasted like our McMuffin?
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Okay, cool. Back we are. What's up? Some interesting questions going on here. Hold on. Oh yeah, I see what you mean, Gold Stinger. Because yeah, there was like cars that would come and you'd know that they would be like up there for a lot of clash tracks. That makes sense, I guess. And you'd have like those set like kind of hierarchies for each class, like of the kings. So, but here's the question: if you could pick any franchise to collab with Asphalt, who would it be? Franchise? Do you mean like? I mean, what do you mean by franchise? Because here's what I'm saying. I don't know if it counts as a franchise, but it'd have to be just like Formula One in general. I don't know like what they could do exactly with that, but I think that would be probably like the highest profile collab you could ever do. That'd be awesome. Imagine like seeing like Asphalt unite like sponsors like on F1 tracks. How crazy would that be? And yeah, just like in-game events like relating to some like Grand Prix that are going on. Like even right now you have like the Monaco Grand Prix and there's really nothing because I guess that would be like copyrighted, but I think I'd be sick. Jenna Ortega. Ridge Racer. I'm not familiar with that. Okay, I'm gonna set up the next race. But yeah, the Sonic one is already really cool. I have to say that's a sick collab. And the thing you guys haven't seen yet, which is probably the best part of the collab, is the decals. You guys are not ready for the decals. Okay, maybe I don't want to overhype them either, but they're pretty sick. There's some really cool decals coming. We really liked them when they showed us. And I think they're probably going to be like revealing them like one by one in the next days, I think. Either that or you'll see them when the update comes. But yeah, they're solid. And I'm probably going to be getting that Spotlight event pass thing, whatever it's called, just so I can get those decals, because to be honest, it's worth it. Is there a Yesko there? Also, what the heck? I just got this weird bump. What is this lobby? Why is there so many good cars here? There's a Speedtail here too? What? And a strike. What? Wait, what the hell? What is this lobby? Did I just get put in like a random, like, just way too good lobby? Wait, I have to check this after. I didn't even pay attention. Wakim and I are struggling, bro. We're cooked. There's nothing we can do here. Hey, GG's. What the hell was that? Striker Yesko Speed. What? Can I see like what rank they are? Or do I don't know why I can't check any of this. It's like I can't do anything. Oh well. This is normal, by the way. Okay. I mean, I haven't really seen that with the. Oh wait, now that I just realized it's because it's not stock. Of course. I forgot about that. Because since it's maxed, you're getting like S-class cars, so it's kind of stupid, but yeah, obviously not the best car for M2, but I just want to use it to test it out and just kind of get a feel. Ridge Racers and Namco have a whole list of custom named cars and fake brands. Huh. Haven't heard of it. Top 1 CC850 hater is maxing CC850. That is right. As I explained in the beginning, nothing really coming next season, so I just have to spend my tokens on something, even if it's a mid car. I'm just baiting. It's not that bad. I mean, come on. I'm gonna be reasonable here. It's still a nice car, and I understand why people like it so much. I was just saying that it's a little bit overrated for what it is, but still good. Still good. Not the most useful car in the world, but still. I guess in the current economy, it's one worth going for. What? Okay, I'm alive. Oh, okay, this is bad. Yeah, so a good GG there. I never know how to pronounce your name, but yes, good to see you here, man. Tie this man up. Oh, you're gonna have to come find me. Good luck. CC850 is a lot better than cars like Ultima, Chiron, and Speedtail, though. Yeah, I mean, I guess that's fair to say. I guess Chiron is the one at that list that's probably a little better than the others, but it's still certainly better. And yeah, by quite a bit, just because top speed and the float is very nice, so yeah. Hey, Bulletproof, nice to see you too. Getting close to that Silver League pack. But yeah, I just remembered there's nothing really from that pack I need anymore, because I recently maxed the Huayra R. Oh yeah, I was supposed to like compile all those like recent achievements and post them in RPM server. I was supposed to do that because there's a lot of stuff. I have like 8 different cards that I wanted to put there. It's Ali A. Ali A is it's the real Ali A in my chat. No way. Hey, welcome. I don't actually really know much about the real Ali A except for this intro. It's the iconic Ali A intro. It's like a Minecraft YouTuber or something, right? It's a devil in the lobby. Not much I can do about this. No, turn. No. Alright. That might be the first strike of the stream. And there was not one I could really do anything about anyway. No. Okay, 4th is not too bad. Would have had 3rd anyway, so. Oh, what happened to the other? Oh no, someone else tracked. Oh well. Only 4 points lost, and it's all about the milestones anyway. Originally a Call of Duty YouTuber. Interesting. Hello, hello. Welcome, guys. Bro's driving the boatest car of the world. Not an inaccurate assessment. I have to lie. I have to not lie. I can't talk. Can't lie. That's what I was trying to say there. But it's not the boatest car. There's certainly boatier cars. But yeah, not the best. real. Yeah. Another not the best track. Yep. Probably gonna see some like way faster car coming through any minute now. Should I go for it? May as well. I suck at this trick. So, oh. Okay, I'm not gonna go further than that. I'm not gonna risk it that much. That's already better than most of my attempts, so I'm not Kenshim, who would practice that like 100 times and is now just like 100% consistent at it. Okay, surprisingly no fast car coming through, but maybe I just jinxed it because I see someone coming. Okay, nice, nice. For once, not a completely overpowered lobby. Where am I from? Yes, I'm from Canada, from Ontario, Toronto area. Boat top one is probably F12 TDF. But the thing with that one is that, like, the nitro really makes up for it. And it's not as, like, flat in the sense that even though it doesn't drift very well, it doesn't lose speed quite as instantaneously. So it's kind of manageable. Like, you can get some, like, terrain abuse here and there and kind of manage the drifting decently. What is, like, actually the boatist car? Like, I can't really think of it right now, but... Oh, wait, I know. Faraday. That's the answer to that question. Gonna rest here for a bit. Can't really sleep. That's too bad. I mean, screens don't really help with that, but if you've just given up at this point, I understand. It's a struggle. At least this car doesn't flip on all rides. That's one good thing about it. Yeah, this is not the track for this car. With all these drifts. No. Bruh. Yeah, I can see why people are saying this car's not good. Yeah, you get a track like this, you're cooked. Oh well, I'll take third. What if I get in a race with you? Well, I guess we'll see. You can try. I'll do some, oh, I'm doing countdowns pretty much all the time, so you can try to press play at that moment and try to join. Garage reveal when? Suspicious. Why would you be suspicious? Nothing suspicious about my garage. I mean, you can see here, basically. How far along are we here? FF01 is so cooked. It really is. I mean, I can show it to you here, I guess. Gonna be adding one more card to it soon. CC850. Oh, let me not go too fast here. D-class, C-class, of course, are pretty stacked, as you'd expect. Lots of gold cars. This one's one that I would like to get soon. I don't think there's any upcoming events for it, though. There's the one now, the, like, B-Day. I'm not going to be spending on those packs. The only thing I might do, though, with those packs is I do want to max this, because I'm so close and it's just painful. There's some, like, packs a while back where I got close to maxing it, but it was in a multi-pack and I just didn't feel like it was worth it. But this multi-pack also has the Daytona, so it's a little better to go for there. And I just need 2 drops, so maybe I'll do that later today once I claim that last free daily gift. And then if I don't get it, then yeah, pretty much that's the plan. Anything else I want to say? This is one that I want to max and probably gold in the next update, so that's cool. I don't understand why this never, like, comes back. Is there, like, something wrong with the car? Like, did they, like, not have a deal with it anymore or something? Because I swear it came once and then like never again, and it's like not even there's nothing stopping it. They've done so many repeat events for all sorts of these other A-class cars, and they just keep like they just pretend this car doesn't exist. It's so weird. Yeah. Anyway, moving on. S-class, like my kind of weakest one. It's in an SC. Which one? Wait, in which car? Yeah. I mean that's the Countach is what the one I was talking about. That's what I'm planning to gold from that. Tommaso was in packs with Countach in 1896 not long ago. Oh yeah, that one. Yeah, but that event wasn't that good. Like, I think it was like some. I think that was the event actually. Wasn't that uh the Super Sport event where I was like super hyped about the packs or something, and then they like didn't give any keys anywhere, and it was just like that alone just killed the event. It was something like that, I think. A P72 has to be in a burst SP at some point. Yeah, it really should. It's weird. Like that's like a perfect card to stick in a burst speed. I don't understand why I haven't done it yet. And the C class is still hot. Yeah, I don't know. So many golden cars. Yeah, well, I've been playing for a while, and I do pay attention to those details. I do like to, like even for the less relevant cards, I usually try to get what I can for them. So yeah. How am I doing? I'm doing alright. Just on summer break right now, so just chilling. I've had Max Countach in 1896 since then. We just got to unlock 1896 with It's Unleashed. Well, that's nice. What's the best C-Class car in your opinion? Well, there's not one like overall. I guess Gallardo, probably. It'll be like an all-rounder, but the problem obviously is the Excel, so like it's not good in all tracks. And then I guess Panamera would probably cover the other half that are more like acceleration handling oriented. Those are probably two of like the most like all-around good cars. Obviously, a lot of these ones are good. Like Daytona has its tracks that it's good on. GT is kind of like crosses over with Gallardo on the tracks that it's good on. These two are kind of mid. I mean, this one's sometimes useful, but yeah, this one's mid. Sometimes useful along with this. And these two also kind of like fall into the same. They're like a little worse than Panamera on those same tracks. So, and then the rest are not really that special. Yep. Hello, Asira. Stream quality is amazing. Thank you. Okay, let's get back to finishing up this. We're at 840 series score. Just got to get to 1.5k. Anything else I wanted to drive here? I think there was something here. Yes, the Daytona. Let's go with this. What's the stream delay on this? Shouldn't be much, like only a couple seconds. But yeah, still doing countdowns. What will be the best for Elite C when Gallardo is kicked out? It might actually be the new one, now that I think about it. The Nissan. I'd have to have a look again though. GT is also pretty good, but that I think the new car has faster top speed. I think again, gotta check. This car would be a lot better if the drift was not so flat. And that kind of limits the amount of tracks that it's good on. Come on. What? Wait, there's an Agera? Okay. How did he not, like, just destroy everyone? Like, bro. It's a bit embarrassing. Can you explain how the collector packs work? Because I'm at level 18. Um, you mean like the garage level ones? Like collector 1, collector 2? It's pretty simple. Like basically once you pass level 20, you fall into like a new category of cars. So you have like your like basic ones. I forget what that one's called. I mean, you can have a look here. I'm level 57. Basically, it becomes like a new pack with the cars that are available after. Wait, I passed it. After garage level 20, and then same for garage level 40 for collector 2. Why am I where? Okay, here. I don't know. So yeah, the premium pack is the like basic ones that are before garage level 20. Collector 1 is 20 to 40, I believe, along with the basic ones. And then collector 2, I think this is just the ones for between 40 and 60, I think. Or maybe this is like, what? Is this all the basic ones? Or maybe, no, this must be like some of, because I see Chiron and Regera, I think those are in like 1920 or something. But yeah, the rest are also 20 to 40. Either way, that's kind of how it goes. Am I right about that? I think that's right. Because you have, see, like the purple is collector 2 and crosses over, and this is collector 1. Yeah, so these are, I think those two were there in the collector 1 packs. So yeah, pretty much. Maybe there's a little bit of like crossover with the collector, like say like the collector 1 packs might have like these and then maybe these or something, and then the collector 2 pack might have like some of these, so that would make sense. But yeah, that's pretty much how it works. Can you do Ultima next, please? I'm gonna finish out the Daytona, and then I can take suggestions, because this is the last car that I wanted to test, because I don't have it, well, yeah, I don't have it maxed yet, so kind of want to do that. Hello, Ursel. Welcome, welcome. Might have forgotten to... No, I didn't. Never mind. Did not forget to count down. That's something that I used to do a lot. Oh, okay. I'm not going to go for it this time. That was a concerningly slow barrel, but we're good. Also, there's those two cars are going to destroy us. Yeah, C-Class is definitely not a good class to to use for MP2. Somehow I'm still kind of close to them. Yeah, you don't want to go with any cars that are like high C and D class. Incredibly overranked. At least with low C and D class, you won't get those like cars in higher classes too much. Like, it's kind of actually a good strategy to use like cars that are like under 1k, because you just know that everyone that matches with you is gonna be like kind of noobs basically. Oh man, that's actually close to... Wait, I won? Okay, that's weird. He was definitely ahead of me on my screen, but that's cool. I mean, I'll take it. And I lost my train of thought. What was I saying? Oh yeah, using under 1k rank cards is actually a good strat in MP2. But it's kind of boring, so better to use those like meta cars. Like, obviously I use Mistral a lot. The Envision is pretty good, the Hyundai. There's a few others. but those are two that I tend to use a lot. Oh, no. What's the one that I was missing? 935 in gold packs. That's the one card that I can still get from gold packs, at least from MP2. Is Vancouver near you? No. Why do you ask? It's kind of on the opposite side of the country, which for my country is like halfway around the world. Not really, well, but you can kind of understand what I mean with Canada. If it's on the other side of Canada, it's just like, that's like a completely different part of the world, basically. Like thousands of kilometers away. Yeah, almost everyone's streaming today. It's a good day for it. Lots to discuss with the updates. It's a weekend, which is nice. So yeah, definitely plenty of others stealing my views. But that's cool. Thank you to you guys for joining here. I did also try to stream a little later, because I feel like if I do earlier, that's like usually the time where the other people would be streaming, so to kind of have a little bit of, not too much of an overlap, I guess I should say. This car is also kind of nice. Like, despite the fact that the handling is kind of trash, like, the one thing I do say always about cars with bad handling is if at least they're nice and stable and, like, predictable, and have other stats that make up for it, it's not that bad. Because you can still drive it well, and it's not like a car with terrible handling and is, like, just weird physics and just, like, super flat, just, like, completely trash suspension, like, Faraday. You know, perfect example of what I'm talking about. Like, if it's gonna have bad handling, at least make it nice and stable and like smooth. And this is a perfect example of that. So it's still pretty good. First RB and Amog and now Pickle. Yep. Canada office is in Vancouver. Interesting. I guess that's does bring me to another point, which is interesting for my Korea trip that I haven't really been talking much about until now. The amount of like I heard. All right. So I have an interesting plan with the South Korea trip, because you know how last time I did the trip to Germany for Gamescom, I kind of did a thing with my flights where I was able to have them book flights for me that allowed me to stay in other places, in other cities for a few days, and then take another flight to somewhere else. Like, you kind of just like get to do more like layovers, but if you do it in a way that's like strategic, the total cost of the flights is still lower than like the round trip. So like I'd fly from Toronto to London layover and then to Cologne. Like going that way was like only a short layover in London, but going back I was able to stay for like a day and a half in London, and then also half a day in Ireland, in Dublin. And they pay for it, like they pay for your flight, not the accommodation of course, but strategically you kind of get like a little bit of a vacation there. And you get to save yourself and them some money. So it's like a win-win basically. I would recommend anyone to do that if you're qualifying for these sorts of trips. It's definitely a good idea. But yeah, I kind of did the same thing this time. And this time going to South Korea, to Seoul, I'm only doing a short layover in Calgary, so not really seeing much there. But on the way back, I'm doing a 2-day layover in Tokyo. And then this is going back to the Vancouver point, because I'm just also staying 2 days in Vancouver. So we're going to have 2 layovers there. So it's pretty interesting. I'm going to get to see some more of the world, and first time being in Asia, so that's going to be a crazy experience. Always wanted to go there, so I'm really glad to have that kind of opportunity. Works well if you're a student. I see what you mean. Yeah, if you are busy with like work and stuff, I guess it can be confusing, and that's actually also has been a bit difficult for my sister, because she really wanted to go with me, but she had to like really make sure that the vacation days line up properly. Like if she had more time as well, like we could have even done it for longer, but I think this is already pretty cool. Like staying 2 days in Tokyo, you're not gonna see everything, like no way, but you're gonna get to see a good amount of things. So you saying say like a lot? Is that so? Not as much as the corporation saying AI. True. New corporate buzzword going around. Which is kind of funny because when I see something and it just like randomly includes the word AI, it doesn't like that's not a positive thing for me. So I don't really understand. It's still at the stage for me where I don't think AI is having a ton of positive uses, and it's more so gimmicky for now. There's some positives of it, of course, but I'd say overall it's still in the stage where there's a lot of just gimmicky things and like also kind of dangerous things with like scams and things that you can do with AI. So there's negative sides to it too, which is, and yeah, it's kind of just been used as like this buzzword. So I don't see it as a really positive thing. So it's kind of funny to me when these companies just like put like this new AI platform or whatever. I don't really care about that. And I just can immediately see through that. So I don't know. Kind of a random topic to discuss on the stream, but yeah. Also another hard lobby for me here. It's not something to be scared of. I've been working on Gen AI projects and I find it more interesting than a basic development project. Yeah, it's not something that I'm like scared of. It's more so that there are aspects that you have to really be like, how do I say this? It has to be handled properly, basically. The fear is not of the AI itself, it's just that people or that companies will like use it way too much in ways that are like dangerous and harmful, and people will get their hands on it that shouldn't and use it in bad ways. So as long as it's being controlled and like regulated in the proper ways, then I'm sure it can be a good thing. But as we know, I think that companies aren't always doing these things because it's not the most money, like it's not the most efficient. Maybe they kind of want to cut corners. So that's, I think, where the concern is. GG's. Asira, still not sure how to say that name. Running AI is not even efficient to power. Yeah. And also, I'm not gonna lie, I'm not like the most knowledgeable on this topic either, but that's my take on it. Seems like another hard lobby. See some Vandas. Oh, I am kind of like in Vanda range, am I not? Yeah. So that's not ideal. Still kind of sticking with the front runners here. Somehow. I probably should have taken one of those barrels. Bro, am I gonna beat this Vanda? Oh my god. Somehow got second. Cool. At this point, I think GL needs to add an ultimate pass that combines all the passes. They kind of have like a bundle deal, but it's not quite the same. It's like the MP plus event pass bundle thing. But yeah, I see what you mean. Like, there's definitely a bit too many passes at this point. Like the Spotlight Pass coming and all that, Overclock Pass, you have the Legend Pass. Yeah, I can see why it's like a good thing for their revenue, but it might maybe want to cut down on those. Or yeah, as you said, have like some kind of an ultimate pass. I don't know. That might be good. Treat AI like a language. The more you use it, the simpler it gets, and it does save time if you use online tools. Yeah, that's fair. As I said, definitely has its uses. Oh, hey there, Wiki. Whoa, I went so wide. Oh, going that tight wasn't good. Tight entry was not what I wanted there. Okay, I'm gonna risk it. Oh, almost caught up there with that line. GG's though, nice, good race. Am I AI generated? No, I'm not. That would be crazy though, just replacing your whole channel with AI. I know some people have like done that, but it's obviously not gone well for them at this stage. It's not really possible. And I think that's like one thing where there should be a line. Like you shouldn't just be able to generate like creative content with AI that people watch. Like that's kind of where I think there should be a line there. Like there's already so much like that's one thing where I think AI has a lot of problems with, just like generating like brain rot content, and people either don't know any better or are like it's really easy to be deceived by it, or kind of just like yeah, there's just so many issues there. I don't know if we should get into all of this on stream, but yes, I think there's definitely some regulations that should be put in place about that. Oh, it's gonna be a close finish. Oh, we literally took the exact same line, so never mind. Couldn't pass him there. GG's Wakeem. One of the fortunate tilt players that learned controller already. Yeah, I mean, I'm doing alright, I would say. Still think I'm a little better with tilt, but the more I play with controller, the more it feels more natural. And I've also been playing other games with controllers, so just the like general like feeling of the controller in my hands, and like you know, using all the controls is like a lot more natural now. Because back when I started, back when I started playing Asphalt with controller, it was like the first game I played with controller at all, like, or one of the first. Like I just bought this new like PlayStation controller, so it was pretty new for me. But now it's, yeah, definitely feeling a lot more normal. We got to go now. All right, well, see you, Arcel. Glad you could join. I had some good conversations. Can't really put limitations on creativity, but I agree with regulations. Fair enough. Yeah, I get that too. Like, you can't limit like what people want to create using AI, but I guess what they do with those things is where the regulations should come in, where they can post it or whatnot, or like how they, I guess, advertise it or like what they say it is. Like it should be very clear that it's AI and like not used to deceive or kind of like make money off of in a like unfair way or something. I don't know. Again, maybe not something to get into all that much. Oh, nice bump there. Another close race here with Ukim. Oh, he's out of fuels, I see. That's wide. Dang it. That was a bad line. Ah, GG's. That one turn cost me. Oh, as long as it doesn't go full on Skynet, we're fine. I mean, I think there are other issues than it like becoming sentient or something. That's kind of like a fantasy, but anyway. I guess that's all the cars that are free try that I wanted to use. Oh, we're actually making pretty good progress with series scores. Someone said Ultima. I guess I'll try that. I don't know if they're still in the chat, but I guess I'll do a race or two at least with it. Let me think about what else I wanted to mention. Because I was talking a little bit about the South Korea trip. I mostly just mentioned it because of the like layover thing that I think was cool to talk about. But also in terms of like the event itself, what I can say, we still don't have a ton of details because there's some planning things still falling into place. From what I can tell, like we still haven't had every bit of information sent over to us. Still waiting. And I'm waiting for my flights to be officially confirmed, but they kind of like approved what I sent, so it's just a matter of them booking it for me. And they haven't really given us a whole lot of detail on what we're actually going to be doing there. I think they do have like an itinerary, but it's not maybe not complete yet, and kind of waiting on a few pieces to fall into place. But they did ask like something about like some kind of a driving experience, because they said that I might need to get international driver's license, what they said. So we'll see what that is. Not the best like actual drivers, so hopefully it's not like I have to drive on the streets. That would be maybe a bit stressful. But yeah, honestly don't really have a ton of detail regarding what's going to be happening. I'm just excited overall because I know no matter what it's going to be a good time. What's up, RPM Black? And yeah, I'm gonna be there with Hyper and Future Flash will be going. Yeah, it was supposed to be a MOG, but there's some problems that came up. I'm not sure if that's... Well, I guess it wouldn't be an issue to talk about. It's just the fact that he was sponsored by Hyundai for a deal, which meant that he couldn't participate, which was kind of sad. But yeah, it was kind of like hidden within the rules, and it was like they didn't notice it at first, and they accepted him. Oh, all white cars, and then yeah, kind of turned out that because of that he couldn't go. Which is kind of a shame, just because I was interested, like, I wanted to meet him. I've already met Future Flash and Hyper. Both great guys, like, that's not the issue here, but it's still gonna be a great time. But I would have liked to meet Amog. And he's just been so unfortunate with everything, like, every time he gets close, or like, when there's an opportunity for him to go on a trip, like, something just goes wrong. I don't think he's ever actually managed to. There was, like, that, Asphalt series a while back, where he couldn't get his visa. And even for this one, he said even if he could qualify, he would have still had to go through all that ordeal with getting the visa. It's apparently really hard in India. So I feel for him, man. Like, he's a great player. Like, he deserves some cool experiences like that. So yeah, it's kind of sad. Like that's kind of the gripe I have with these kind of like events that they have like with the trips and everything, is that most of the time it ends up being similar people that go, like a similar group of people. They never like, or very rarely give some sort of like rewards for like only like a specific group, whether it's like a region or something. Like what they could do is have like, this is something I think would be really cool if they had like once a year like an event that's like per region, you go to like some sort of a trip. It'd be easier to organize because you don't have to get people to fly in from all around the world. It would just be like maybe North America, Europe, maybe Asia. Maybe that's a bit too ambitious though. But yeah, but basically what ends up happening is you have these really cool events planned and like these cool experiences, and it always ends up being just like a similar group. And then there's people that are unlucky, like Amog, which are just not able to qualify for whatever reason, even if they might potentially deserve to. And there is also the issue, of course, with the speed tricks and like the cuts, which I hope will also be resolved, because the main issue there was just like the rulebook not being clear about it, which I think caused some confusion and maybe some frustration for people. Even as someone that qualified using that shortcut, I still feel like it would have been better if they had been clear about whether we could use it or not. Also, that was a terrible start. Kind of have to focus more with this kind of car and controller. But I'm definitely doing better. I remember those like, even like 2 streams ago, the like super painful stream where I was just like struggling to do anything because it was controller and I was just failing and trying to get to like a legend league or something. What the? Okay, I thought it was about to go out of bounds. I didn't realize there would be a wall, so I wasn't ready. But okay. Well, that's a rip, I guess. Okay, I'm probably going to do like one more race after this and then switch to a different car because this car is not good for MP2. I'm meeting... Well, actually, it's not the worst car, but it's also not a very good car. I got 4th somehow. There's definitely better ones. Okay, let's see. Maybe now we can get some useful stuff here. Okay. That's good. I'll take that. I wish I could have unlocked this car. I feel like I'm pretty sure the like multiplayer rewards will change before I can unlock it, especially because now it's only an MP2 for some reason. I don't know why they changed that. I feel like that was a bit unfair, but Mr. Rouge, Mr. Keem. Hello, Rogue. Welcome. Floaties are weird on Ultima. Yeah, it's much better suited for punch. That's what I usually go for. Misspelled again. Every time. Yeah. It's one of those. Also, I forgot to count down, but that's okay. Because after this, I'm switching to another car. Always tempted to go for this trick. Even though it's really hard. But, like, it's so sick. This is probably one of my favorite tricks that we found. Best way only, because it just looks so awesome to get the green line one. I'm trying to see if there's one that you can do go in the alternate direction. I don't know if you guys can hear the lawnmower outside. If you can, let me know, and I'll close the window. Get over here, Keem. Just ahead. Interesting, I always find that I'm able to take that turn pretty well compared to most other players. Oh, I think I'm still gonna lose. Well, because I took that one turn kind of bad, so, well, GG's. Emote button is low, so always misclick the nitro. Dude, that's so real. Especially in this mode where they insist on putting the like, which team is winning thing, and you have the emoji below. Why can't they just switch the order? Like, that always ends up happening to me. And you know what's the worst is they had that in esports events sometimes where the emote was too low, and that would you'd have to like hold your device differently. Dude, that's like stress. That's stressful. I don't want to have that. That's where it gets really annoying. Let's switch to a different car. I think we're almost done here. Yeah, I'll just finish it up with Mistral. Some Mistral gaming. It's the meta car. Imagine being a tap to steer player. Yeah, I can't even imagine. But just imagine being a tap to steer player just in general. Like, that in itself is kind of an L. So, yeah, personally don't really understand that mode, that control mode. There's like zero advantage to it. Thought N74 unmatched. The thing with Mistral is it always just matches like the easiest possible opponents. Like even if you try to match with it, it's like there's just too big of a pool of people just using mid cars. I think it just makes it hard to match. And the rival team is still leading. I think they had the balance right though with the point system in like the team battle, because it still should be like where the first and second place makes the biggest difference, but at the same time it shouldn't be where if you win like your team always wins. I think it's a good balance, because I think the way it is right now, if the same team gets first and second, that's like almost or like just about a guaranteed win, which I think is good. I think that's a good balance. But yeah, I think eventually you'll match. It might just be a bit harder with this car. I think after I finish MP2, I might go for unlocking and maxing the CC850. N74? Is that the Vision? Or the N-Vision or something? Which one is that? Got a BXR on Himalayas. RIP. Well, that was a bad line. Cheating with a 3k rank Mistral. Yeah. That's exactly what I'm doing, Chem. But yeah, it is very insane how easy it is with this card in MP2. Like, it just removes all the challenge. You can just chill and just play. Like, they keep doing these like little stat adjustments, like whatever, like, oh, we're gonna change the C7R or something. Like, we're gonna change this random car that no one uses. We don't like the amount of nitro that it has. We're gonna boost that by 2 points or something. Like, and then there's just the Mistral that's just destroying everyone in MP2, and they're like, oh, this is fine. It's like the like Squidward meme. Like, it's like the C7R has 2 points to little nitro at stock. I sleep. Mistral destroying everyone at MP2. No, wait, it's the other way around. No, it's the C7R has 2 points. Real shit. I totally messed up the delivery of that. Let's just move on. I also totally forgot to do a countdown. I can edit that out. We'll edit that out of the stream. I can bet that not a single person has C7R stock. I mean, someone does, but not to the point where it would actually matter. Yeah, I don't know why they're allowing the Mistral to just be like this. It's kind of funny to me, like I said, that they just sleep on this. That is actually a meme someone should put in the, like, a Loom memes thing. Except not the way I said it, because I totally ruined it. Also, I don't know why I did this wall ride. You know, maybe I should use a different car. It's kind of boring for a stream. There's just nothing really to even say when you're just this far ahead. But at least you guys can, for those of you who don't have Mistral, can see what the experience is like of playing with Mistral. Yeah, it's better with low handling cars. The first wall ride is actually okay with many cars, but the second one, you kind of just lose a lot of speed on that exit, so it's really only for low handling cars, yeah. Like, the second place is like H2. It's so unfair. It's ridiculous how this is 3k rank, and it's just like... It's like a mid S-class car, basically, at max is what it feels like at stock. Okay, I'll do one more race with Mistral. What even am I at, anyway? Okay, I'm like close, anyway. I'll do this last race with Mistral, and then like, whatever. Someone want to give a suggestion? This car's better at stock than max. It's more useful at stock than max. That's a more accurate statement. Any suggestions for car to use after this? Opinions on car tuning? Nah. Just keep him stock, honestly. I think that's the best it's the best plan. Because the higher up you just get more of those like meta cars, or like annoying ones like Vanda or something. I don't know. Even Vanda is kind of a meta car, to be honest. So I think you really just want to stick to as low of like a rank as you can. No, I went wide. Why went that route? I think I messed up. That's probably why I did. If this is the one you mean. And also the like ramp thing at the end, I don't know why I did that. I also kind of messed it up. And I'm still winning because Mistral. I could have wrecked probably and been fine. Whoa, lobby. Best only lobby, why? Oh, because I went not the best ways. I'm gonna patch your holes. Okay. Alright, bro. I'm gonna try to get some sleep. Good night, bro. See ya, bro. Oh yeah. Any suggestions for the last car? That'll probably be last one to go with. Oh, actually, if no one has any suggestions, I'm just gonna go with this one because I think it's also a pretty nice one to. It's a pretty good one also. I think I have it upgraded to 1 star, I believe. I kind of wish I had it stock. I probably could have kept it stock and still unlocked it, so it would have been even better for MP2. What's your thought on the Spotlight new races? I don't think it'll do much in terms of like the fact that it's like split into stages. If anything, it might even give you more blueprints because there's going to be blueprints in the store as well as the stages. So it's not a bad thing, I don't think. It may just make it a little bit more of like a convoluted event, but overall pretty good. Oh, and there's slipstream too, so that makes this car even better. His main weakness is the excel. And then you have just absurd handling ability. Like, this is just like the most broken, I think probably like just the most broken handling in the game in terms of like just like the stat being that low and the handling being this good. It just doesn't even make sense. Like, I think it's genuinely even better than like Venom. This is surely the best drift in the game. It's like, this is even better than pre-nerf Devil in terms of how easily you can just get amazing drifts. Nothing really compares. Also, I just took the wrong route because I was not focused. This happens a lot. I'm either too focused on talking and then just do stupid stuff while racing, or I just am too focused on what's going on in the race and I just say a bunch of like BS. So I'll get used to that. It tends to happen. But like the new SSC Spotlight car, stats wise, where do you think it would stand among the other S-Class cars? It's not that good, unfortunately, but I think that's probably why it's also free. Like, it's going to be probably one that most people can unlock, so makes sense. Like, it's kind of a shame. Like, I at least wish that the top speed could have been around like 450. Then it would make sense, especially given it's like the pinnacle of speed. Like, it's Sonic, you know, going fast. Gotta go fast, right? But oh well. If it has a decent drift, at least it might be decently fun. Oh, I'll trade coins. Hello, Sepe. Yeah, thanks. That was a pretty cool video. I'm glad I could record the run, although I've been having a lot of issues recording on my phone, so I couldn't do it like live. But you thought pre-nerf Devil Drift is equal. Yes, but it was also less consistent. Like, if you punched or did anything like to give it something more, or even with like terrain, it would like the drift wouldn't be as good. This one is like almost no matter what, you can get a perfect float drift. Like, it's so easy to control too. It's like it's perfect. I think even better than that. And you can most of the time get it like close to top speed if you are like doing it properly. Asking about handling. What does handling indicate? Like how much it drifts? I think the stat that you're seeing is more of about the turning. I'm pretty like the way that's the way I understand it anyway, is when the, let's say like you fire perfect nature and you're trying to turn around a corner. I think that's what the handling stat actually indicates. And then the drift is like a completely different stat, and it just depends on the car's suspension and like physics, which is not something that you can actually see. That's actually some work that Best Way Only is doing as well, is like trying to understand and like put into values like the kind of other characteristics of the car that aren't really seen in terms of like the physics that it has, the acceleration, because the acceleration also is like kind of something where they just put an arbitrary stat and then the actual acceleration can be like completely different. Top speed also has some variation. Like, it's kind of, the stats that you see are not necessarily perfectly correlated with the performance. I think nitro is probably the most consistent one because that is just easy to do with the nitro efficiency. But a lot of the other stats are just like very hidden. Like, you have to drive the car to understand. So handling especially is tough because there's that distinction between turning and drifting. But at least I hope that answers some of those questions. Okay. I guess with that, I'm gonna be opening some of the packs now. I'm just gonna double check that there's nothing else that I could, like no other blueprints I could get. I think I have all of them. This one doesn't have any blueprints in there. Only epics, which I'll be getting after. And then this one where I have the concept test at 4 stars, so I'm missing out on a few blueprints, but that's fine. So as you can see, yeah, I'm close to 4 stars. So it's probably gonna take around like 27-ish K to max. So I should end up still having over 70K tokens by the end. So definitely worth going for. Still I'll have plenty left over to spend on whatever I want in upcoming seasons. Yeah, I think there's nothing else to do unless you guys know something I don't. I think I can just spend. You bet it's a bunch of X3. Well, we'll see. I don't know what to say about that. But on stream I tend to have some like random stuff happen with packs, so. Oh, but I think Burnout Found makes an interesting point. E-Tons Nitro and Vanda Nitro isn't the same, I think. So top speed is more consistent, I would say. That's a good point, but I think it actually varies pretty consistently with the class. So D-Class Nitro is a lot more, like, for the same stat, it's a lot higher. I believe it's more so the class than the top speed, because you can also look at cars with similar top speeds in different classes, and it's a little different, but... Like, for example, I think Elise is like an example of this. Let me see. Why am I stupid? Where's Elise? There it is. Yeah, so it has 72 nitro, 270. How about this one? Yeah. See, like, basically the same top speed, basically the same nitro, but the Elise definitely has, it feels like it has a lot better nitro than this. I think that's pretty accurate to say. Like, this one also has pretty good nitro for like 72. Like, if you have 72 in like S class, I don't know if there's a car that is an example of this, like this, I think. Yeah, like this is 76 nitro, is nothing close to that. Like, it's so much faster that it, like, the nitro efficiency is a lot worse. But even like comparing these two, I think that just shows that it's not necessarily a top speed, but more so the class. You mean the number shown on top speed is the same in action, so it's the most accurate stat number? Yes, but if you haven't watched the Best Way Only's like explained video about the top speed thing, the top speed that it shows in the top right is not necessarily the actual top speed sometimes. So that's something to take into account. It's not usually a big difference, but it can differ. And so we can't necessarily say that it's accurate. So that's a fun fact for you guys. Anyways, I guess it's time to open some packs. Hello, Lel. $98K, yep, that's right. All right. Anything else to do? I think it's good. I think we're good. Let's go. The only thing, I've got to keep track of what's at the start here. Yeah, okay, and so nothing important there. Yeah, because there's that pack trick that you can do with, if you get like the first one as a drop, then if you buy a single, then it will also drop the same thing, but, so not here. But not X3, here we got X6, so that's average drop, that's good. Okay, yeah, seems not worth doing the pack trick then, even if I got on the second one, or the third one. Anyway, X9, at least, so that's good. Nice. So far so good, but maybe I should just shut up because things can change. Oh, there we go. Should I do it then? I could do it just to explain as well. Tude. Yes. That's already 2x9s. Okay, so the trick I'm talking about is the order of the single packs is the same order as the first drop of each 10 pack. So if I open a single pack now, what you'd see is I would get, it would be the Icona, something else that I forgot, and then the third drop would be the CC850. I could do that now to show. I think it would be worth, yeah. I think up to like 5 is, or 4 is like where it's not really worth anymore. 3 I think is okay. So I'll see. I'll show you guys. That thing. But that's kind of cheating. What you're talking about, Sepe. We're not going to be doing that. Okay, so let me see. So this should be Icona. And then the next one, I forget what it was, but I think it might have been like BMW or something. Oh no, this came in. Okay, so this third one should be CC850. There we go. And that's how you know. So now actually we can also continue to keep track of it, because from here, if the first one is also CC850, then I'm going to be getting another single. Okay, but it's not. That's still an X6, so I'll take that. Oh, the other thing also that comes with this is if you get the pop-up about like the get 2 for the price of 1, then you should also keep track of the second drop in each 10 pack, because then the second drop is also, it's tied into that. I don't know if I explained that perfectly, but basically then whatever is the first 2 drops are what it would be. The first drops of the 10 pack is what would be in the 2 packs that you'd get. So when the jackpot, well, we'll see. I mean, I'm no oracle. I can't say. Okay, this pack is not looking as good. Alright, it's only an X3. But we got 2 X9s already, so can't complain. Okay, here's at least an X6. Nice. So far the luck is good. Again, maybe you shouldn't say that so soon. The 2-in-1 deal will continue on the count of single packs you open, so it's not separate. Again, I'm struggling to explain it properly, but like, let's say this was the first pack I bought, and then I immediately after got the 2-in-1 deal. Then the drop would be this and this, so it wouldn't be this and then the first drop of the next 10 pack. It would be these two together. That's what I'm trying to say. I hope that makes sense, because I've tested it myself, and that's how it works. Although I'm not sure about if it's like separate from the... Oh, that's what you're saying. It continues on the count of single packs. Okay, that makes sense. Yes, I agree with that. At least, I haven't actually tested that, but that makes sense. That... Yeah, so it's like together with the count. Yeah, exactly as you said. No, you can't manipulate anything. You can only like see based on what the 10 packs give you, see if it's worth going for the single packs. If it's not worth it, then there's nothing you can do, and then you kind of just lost out on that. But that's, I guess, a way that you can get a bit more out of the packs at times. It's especially good, like, let's say you get like a jackpot on like the first one, you can just get another jackpot just by getting a single pack. Like, that's crazy. Like, that's a very rare thing to happen, but it can happen. And in that case, like, Bro, you're just lucky. So that would be a perfect opportunity to do that. What did I see on my first one? Like the first two, like we already kind of went through it. Like there's the Icona and then like something else, and then the I got the CC850 drop. Okay, well there I got on the first one, but it's already too many packs ago where I bought singles, so it's not worth doing again. But this is an X9 at least. Oh, oh, this is a crazy pack. Let's go. Nice. So that's 24. Nice. Epic. Can I explain how they work? Do you need me to do it again? You could go back. I don't really know how else to explain, really. You just keep track of the first drop of each 10 pack. Or like at least the first 10 pack you get. And then that's what the drops of the single ones will be. You said within first 11. Which pack was that I opened? Oh, here's an X3, by the way. So to even it out a bit. So thank you, Mr. Sorcerer Supreme. Can I do an example, please? I already did an example. That's what I did with the when I bought the 3 single packs. That was the example. So maybe you could go back and check. That should help you understand. Again, a single. Well, I guess they have to make up for that jackpot, so it's still overall good luck. What just disconnected? Oh, my controller. Cool Unite shirt on the background. Yeah, that's the one I use in my thumbnails, like in the live stream thumbnail. Is this another X3? Bruh. Okay. Yeah, that's the one I got from Gamescom. And I think it was available to get also for a limited time in like that one deal they did on like the store. I don't even know what that was, but there's an opportunity to get that. Is 40k enough for burst of speed? If you want to max everything, you might want a bit more, but by the time it happens, you should have enough. If that's what you want to go for. Yeah, singles 4 times, that's kind of crazy bad luck. That totally just like kind of canceled out the good luck I had with okay, finally I got one. Yeah, the jackpot just got canceled out by that basically. Maybe not. I think it's still overall good luck, I would say. Or at least like somewhat average. Yeah, here we have a 6. You have 30k right now? Yeah, you should be good. If you're a newer player especially, I think Burst of Speed is a good one to save for. Again, I can't say what exactly the cars are, but... Another single. That's cool. Started 2024 October. Yeah, definitely save for Burst of Speed. I have 19.5k tokens. Am I able to get at least 40k? Given that I might also buy LP, yeah, you should be good. Should maybe have even more than that, to be honest. Is that another? What the hell? Bro, it's like it just gives you... I don't think I've ever had such a like up and down pack opening where it's just like one moment of glory and then just the rest just sucks. It's doing it again. I swear to God. It's actually doing it again. This is another single. Bro. What the hell? What is going on here? I need another jackpot to save this. Okay, well that's something. Okay, at least it's a 6 pack. X6. I'll take it. But I need some more. I need something to recover that bad luck. Okay, here we go. Oh. It's an X9. Jackpot incoming. I hope so. I hope you called it. Not this one anyway, but X9 is good. That is good. So like I said, if we're above 70k tokens by the end of this, it's still decent enough. Okay. Okay. Oh, we're cooking here. Let's go. X12. Luck is coming back. Another single for the next 10 packs. Yeah, it just teases me with a tiny amount of good luck to keep me going. At least on the bright side, I can still afford it, even if I do get terrible luck. So it's not like I'm screwed for like an upcoming car or something. But it is doing it again, isn't it? I can sense the bad luck. Bruh. Okay, at least it's not a single. X9. Nice. Okay, maybe it's not so bad. Also, you don't have to close out and reopen the packs. Wait, what do you mean? Oh. Okay, I'm just too used to doing that. Thank you. That's the time save. I forgot they did that. I think that's a recent change. Must have been this update or the last one. Well, now I can get the X3s even faster. So, cool. It was always there? No, it wasn't. There's no way. No, it's definitely... It must have been this update, I think. You open 10 pack. The single pack is the content of the first 10 pack. Wait. Hold on, let me just see what this is. The single pack is the content of the first blueprint of 10 pack each time you open one. Well, it's the same content as, like, it just goes with the sequence of the 10 packs. So whatever the first drop of the 10 packs are, like the first, second, third, fourth, then that'll be the same for the first, second, third, fourth single pack. It just goes together, basically. Like, I'm trying to explain it different ways, but I hope it makes sense, and you can see the example that I did. So, yeah. Bruh. Can I at least close it out with some good luck? Honestly, at the rate it's going, the way it's going right now, I'm kind of half expecting another useless jackpot. Just to close it out. I'm feeling something like that coming. Bro, what the hell? Oh, I just did it again. I'm getting a lot of trade coins, also nice. Because I need some more to get those tachyon blueprints. I recently 4-starred it. Okay, nice. Now is when the jack parts are like just no longer useful, so okay, I only need one more. Now I swear to God. I'm gonna jump out of my chair if I get the jackpot now. Okay. Okay, we're good. It's another single, but that's all I needed, so cool. Nice. And I wonder how the carbon parts are gonna look with this decal. I kind of feel like it's not gonna be as good. Let me take a screenshot. It would have been funny. That I would have like farmed that moment for a short or something. But that's fine. Better for me, I guess. Better for my sanity. Cool. Okay. Oh, yeah, I guess I should buy this. I totally forgot to do that before. Well, now I have plenty left over for these. So I can buy up those tachyon blueprints. That's like the last thing basically I'm doing now in the store. At least until the next garage level. Actually, I might also, while I'm here, upgrade the Pure Sport. Unless you guys can think of something else that I might need to save my credits for. But I don't really think there is anything. Because I'm just going to play the CC850 event with like 1 star. And I think it should be enough for top 10%. And from there, yeah, I'll just... I need the Pure Sport more, so... CC850 will come after. Anyway, let's see what we have here. Oh, I still have to actually unlock it. Hold on. I have to play this. Why Pure Sport of all cars? There's like, that's the best one for me to upgrade. I mean, I can show you guys, but I don't think there's anything else that's more useful than that, because that'll be useful for Gauntlet. Okay, now memorization time. Okay, this is actually... Okay, why does it repeat? That's fine. 2 shockwaves, that's gonna happen, and then 2 knockdowns. I guess the 2 knockdowns, I gotta remember. Okay, let's see how this looks. I don't love the carbon parts with this decal, but we gotta have something at least. Oh man, that looks so bad. It takes away the whole gradient. I love this gradient. Like, this is the best part of the whole decal. Okay, maybe I can have the spoiler. I don't love it. It doesn't really match. I mean, I guess I can keep the hood. Yeah, I guess that's what I'm gonna have to do. I'll keep the hood. Yeah, this looks fine, I guess. How would it look with this? Yeah, I can't do that. We'll do this, I guess. And I would like to have these matted rims, but I gotta play more multiplayer. No, we'll make them... Oh, okay. Well, no, not the hood. You don't like the hood? Yeah, but like it looks kind of bare with nothing either. And if I want to have the spoiler black, then the hood has to be black. Like, something else has to have carbon. I'm okay with this. Yeah, I see what you're saying with the contrast. I don't love it, but I still think it looks better than without, just because then there would be nothing matching this. And I have to have some indication that it's maxed, right? I don't know. That's just me. So yeah, 2 knockdowns. Gotta remember that. Time to spend credits on upgrades. I'm gonna spend on Pure Sport, actually. I'll show you guys my garage, but again, I don't think there's anything more useful than Pure Sport to upgrade right now. Because I'm gonna just go for top 10% in the CC850 last stage, which I'm okay with. And then, yeah. Like, I need Pure Sport more for Gauntlet. CC850 is not really going to be useful for me anywhere. Bro, that guy came in so fast. I almost wrecked. I don't know, maybe this is controversial about not upgrading CC850 right now. But I think it's the second best thing for me to upgrade after Pure Sport. Although I'm also tempted to upgrade McMurtry because of the best way only shenanigans. Which I don't expect you guys maybe to understand, but that is also a good car for certain things. Like, not that I don't expect you guys to understand, but I feel like you might disagree with that opinion, that I might also upgrade the Spearling above CC850. No. Oh, okay, I almost wrecked. Okay. Did I do 2 knockdowns? I think I must have immediately forgotten. I think that's what just happened. Yeah, I'm stupid. Okay. Well, that's for after. The important thing is the key. Are we cooking at the moment? I mean, I'm kind of cooking something. There's a cut that I've been working on. I kind of said it at the beginning of the stream. So hopefully it should have that in the next days. Yeah, I did not do the knockdowns. I'll play this event 2 more times. I'll do the last stage on my own because I'm not gonna get as good of a time with controller. But yeah. Got a new car here. Look at that. Nice. Congrats on getting a mid car. Thank you. It is a fun mid car. I'll give you guys that. I'll admit it's a pretty fun car. My point though was that this is no more fun than a car like the Yesco, which is just being more ignored by now because people are used to it. And people are glazing like, oh my god, the CC850, it's so good. Like, the most fun car ever. The best car in the game. Oh, my wife, CC850. Like, but then there's, like, Yesco is literally just better. And it's just that people are, like, has just become accustomed to it. What do you mean? Like, I swear it's not even that, it's not that much more fun than, like, dude, Venom is, like, so much better in terms of how fun it is. Like, it's, I don't personally get it. Like, the nitro as well is, it kind of is like, just makes it feel not good. It's kind of like, yeah, the handling is sharp, but it's also not like you get like perfect floaties every time either. Like, even Venom is like better for that. To me, Edgar RS is fun for me. CC850 is yeah. I mean, the CC850 for me is also like more stable and like easy to drive well. Like the Agera, I mean, is yeah, it's a bit more consistent and kind of like predictable. CC850, I like, again, I understand it is, the drift is kind of fun, but not as fun as some other cars, and not so fun that that they have to be like, you know, overrating it as much as it is. I guess also the nice thing for me of maxing this car is that it's going to be my first 5K rank car, so that's also kind of an important thing for me. Also, isn't this car is okay, I would say it's the worst 5K rank car, but this exists. And I guess also LVN is not the best in terms of like pure performance just because of the top speed, but it's definitely one of the worst 5K rank cars in terms of like overall usefulness and just like performance. So this one would be like, I would, if this was a 5K rank car, that'd be atrocious. At least it's not that. But still, this one's incredibly, like, just overranked as hell, but yeah. Anyway, Aurora's good, but it's like, it's an even kind of more mid version of the CC850, you know? It's like everything that the CC850 is, and then just like add more midness into that. That's the Aurora, I mean. I really like Chevrolet GS B class, very good handling. Yeah, but it's kind of like a beginner car at this point. With gold, I assume. Yeah, this one, I'm gonna be able to gold. Pure Sport. Oh yeah, I was gonna show you guys the things that I still have to upgrade. I have to upgrade this, but it's like not the most useful really. Again, it's kind of one that I've had on the list for a while, but it just like the only use is multiplayer, and it's like still a lot Well, not a lot worse, but it's still lower on the list than other cards that are good for multiplayer, so it's not a huge priority. Let's see what else. Like, yeah, so that's the one I want to upgrade. And now let me know if there's anything else you think that would be better or more sensible to upgrade, because I'm not seeing it. Let me know. All useless ones here. These are useless, useless, useless. This one I wish I could upgrade, but it's not that useful. It's just fun. Yep, not useful. These are especially useless. This one's fun. I might also upgrade that later. This one I want to upgrade for B Elite, but it's not a huge priority. It's just a couple more tokens. This one's kind of fun, but also really not useful at all. A Faraday lame card, bro. I mean, I have it. Like, I'm not gonna just not get it just because it's lame. But yeah, I still have it. Yeah, there's some here. I can gold both of these, but they're not terribly useful. And I don't think there's anything much in D class. Yeah. Okay, so I like. Let me know. But I think right now, just spending everything I have on the pure sport upgrades is sensible. I should have high Excel cars upgraded. I mean, I should have like them unlocked first of all. Like, this is just sad. This makes me depressed. Actually, having Nevera locked is just the fact that I completely choked, or not choked, but just I ruined the strategy on the GS2 because I didn't have all the info, and I just golded Furai and ruined the whole event for myself. That's depressing. I could have had this car maxed if not for that, but yeah. And also this, but it's just because I never really had a good opportunity to spend on the burst of speed where a lot of people got it from. So hoping that comes too. Either one of those, then I would already be feeling a lot better. At least I'll be getting this maxed, so that can be something to pair along with the Aspark. With this garage, still no Nevera nor Chimera. I mean, like I explained, so Nevera only ever came in like multi-packs with cars that I also had maxed. Missed out on DS2 because I was an idiot. I don't remember where else it came. I think there was like an elite event, no key though. And other than that, they for some reason are barely giving opportunities to get it, which is sad. I would totally have this. They're giving Yesko like 10 billion times, and this one is just like I can never get my hands on it. And this one is only ever available in DS3, I believe, and burst of speed. And those burst of speeds I never had a good opportunity to spend. You got that Porsche, which was free try a couple seasons ago in MP1. Which one? I don't remember. DS4? Oh yeah. What was DS3? Oh, that was LVN, right? Wasn't it? Yeah, okay. DS2 was Nevera, DS1, Yesko, okay. It could have been garage level 60 if you upgrade all those cars. I know, right? There's so many. But I'm just so poor, like, it's because there's just so much to upgrade. I'm getting the cars at too fast of a rate for my credits. A-class long one? Long one. That's an interesting way of describing it. I think you mean the 935, I'm assuming. Yeah, this one. I'm close to 4 stars. I guess it is kind of long. Yeah, that's a pretty long boy right there. Okay, let me upgrade Pure Sport and we'll see where we're at with the Garage Valley situation. Actually, I want to check it now too, because after having maxed CC850, it must be a lot closer. Ooh, I think we might actually reach it. I thought XJR9 was long. I mean, Speedtail is really the long one. Anyway, I think with the amount of credits I have, I should be able to get all upgrades except some epics. I'll miss out on a few epics. So we'll see if there will be the garage level up. Is there anything I should do before leveling up the garage? I don't think there's anything like that, right? don't believe so. Devil is long. Sure is. It's another long boy right there. Yep, here come the that's what she said chooks. I wish there was a faster option to apply the epic import, or like just the import parts. There's so much clicking. It should at least be so like you can click in the same place and just spam and not have to go back and forth. I think that at least could be done. Yeah, so we're all done with this. No, nitro. And where should I put the epics? First off, I don't see the message yet. Am I close? How close am I? Let me see after this. Oh, what? I'm not even close. Man. Well, never mind, I guess. I thought that would do way more. Or maybe actually the epics are the ones that do the most. Because it would be 16 times whatever it says here. Oh, okay, that's quite a bit, yeah. Okay, wait, let me do the math on that. 16 times, wait, that's not gonna be enough anyway, is it? 16 times 11, 5, 3, 1. Yeah, that's only 184. Okay, that's still not enough. Oh, well. I guess level 50 will have to wait for some other car. Okay, in the meantime, what should I apply these epics on? I guess Excel, right? That's one I should probably do. Nitro, you say? 1.1, that's pretty good. Oh yeah, that is good. But I think Excel is also important. Okay, fine, I'll do Nitro first. Or should I save one? Actually, I'll do Excel. I think it'll just be Excel and Nitro then for now. Excel, top speed, Nitro, and then handling. Nitro is important. Yeah, I know I have, but just for now, because I might be playing with it in multiplayer today. Potentially. Okay, people are saying a lot of different stuff. I'm gonna go with Excel. Oh, and I'm out of credits. Almost there for that last one. Okay. So I'm gonna be getting those last couple of credits by the end. Oh, nice. And last one, I think I have to do like 4 more hunt races or something. Oh, only 2 more. Oh, right, because I was doing the Veneno Riot. I actually got a pretty good time there. I was surprised, but I think it's just because people don't really know how to play Chicago that well. Yeah, I want to play and finish that. I guess I can show you guys some of the times I had. I don't know if it's still this good, but it was this was like my first like decent run where I actually didn't like accidentally like go over like some random rough terrain or something. But yeah, like as you can see, the times just go like way down. Like you don't normally see like a 4-second time difference between top 1 and like top 100. That's just because it's Chicago. That's how you know the track sucks. When you see that. And also was top 100 here. Oh, this one is also interesting. I might play this a little more after the stream. Because I was able to get pretty good time here because not a lot of, first of all, not a lot of people have this car at golds, and not a lot of people um, overclocked it. So as soon as I got a decent time with it, it put me way up. And I only need a couple more tenths to at least get like top 2 legit would be kind of sick. I don't know if I could get top 1. That's a pretty solid time. But I might just do that just for fun. I'll see after. Definitely not going to be able to do that with controller. So I'm going to come back to this and play this. Oh wait, no, not this. This one. No. Why am I here? Yeah, I just need the... Okay, I'll just play this one more time, actually. Don't forget the 2 knockdowns this time. Maybe I can do the other 2 after. Why controller just disconnected? Give me controller, please. Okay, we're good. So yeah, I'll play this once and I'll later come back and do the other 2 to finish out this stage. And then I'll play some MP1. I think that's where I'll finish up the stream. Why does that guy come through like so damn fast? He didn't hit me this time, but like, what is that guy doing? Also, I hope it's not going to be hard to do top 10% with 1-star CC850 or maybe stock. I don't remember what it is. It doesn't have a lot of upgrades anyway. But I think because of the nature of the car, the fact that it still has decent handling at low rank and it's just like a faster car, like I feel like it shouldn't be a problem. And then like on a top speed track like that, I don't know. Should be fine. Top 1%, like I think even if I had it maxed, it would have been kind of tricky for me. I'm not usually good with these kinds of cars. And it's not going to be a ton of people that will have it, so that would be tough. But top 10% I think should be doable. I forgot 2 KDs, didn't I? Dude, why do they... Okay, why do they even have these? Like, this is the annoying thing. This is why I hate the, like, special events format. It's so easy to forget. And then you just get frustrated. And it's just, like, a completely random thing. Like, it's not even something that you do anyways. Ugh, okay, fine, I'll do one more. Because I'm annoyed at myself that I keep forgetting. Hello, Telcoin. Yep, I'm back from the void. I've returned. Sometimes they have drift time. You don't... Yeah, that's also annoying, because how are you supposed to know? Like, it's hard to add it all up and know how much drift distance you did. Okay, this time, I'm going to try to remember. Even though the like, AIs don't set themselves up in an easy way at all to get the 2 knockdowns, I still have to remember. Where's bro? I need someone. Okay, I'll get that guy up ahead. Okay. Nice. Oh. No barrels somehow? Yeah, that's the other thing I keep talking about. They literally have that in career. I don't understand what's difficult about putting it in special events. Like, it just doesn't make sense. It seems like such an easy thing that would just make the quality of life so much better. Man, these things really just confuse and annoy me about Gameloft. Like, they're looking for all these little tiny things that they want to adjust that nobody cares about, and then there's just these glaring things that they could do that are easy, and they just seem to miss that. So I don't know. All right, what's a good time in City of the Bay? Ionic? I don't think Ionic is the best car for that, so I don't know, man, to be honest. How many epics do I have for that? Find CC. Oh yeah. Okay, I'm gonna get exactly 16. Perfect. So I can gold it. Oh, and this. Oh, and 17 actually. Cool. Oh, and even more because then there's this. So I'm gonna have a ton of extra epics. Yeah, I think top 10% should be fine with 1 star. I'm hoping. Okay, I guess it's time to play some MP1. I don't think there's anything else really that I need to do. Oh, I guess now I can play the last one. Is it because... Wait, was this one, It's 3 tickets, right? Okay. Okay, last one. And then we'll play some MP1. Actually, I need to go to the washroom after this race, and then I'll play MP1. So I might see my view count dip a bit. Please stay, guys. It'll be fast. I'm gonna be very fast. And then, like, 30 seconds, I'll be back playing MP1. So please don't leave. Oh, yeah. Okay, that knockdown actually reminded me of the whole thing that I was supposed to be doing right now. Get over here. Bruh. I almost forgot it again. I would have been so mad. Alright. Dude, get over here. Where are you going? Bruh. Dude, this is annoying. Because the other thing is the AIs don't, like, move in a way that makes sense a lot of the time. Like, just veer, like, totally randomly. And they expect you to get knockdowns. Like, what is that? What are you doing? Just be predictable. If you're gonna make me have to knock them down, at least make them move in a normal way. Sometimes they just drive into you for no reason. I think I literally got 2 knockdowns in this race just from that. They just drive into you. Anyway, with that rant over, I think we're done here. Well, did I not beat a time? Wait, what? Did I not beat the time? I think I must be what happened. Can you show me your settings, audio, etc.? Oh, I just turned off, like, I think it's just normal, except I turned off the music. That's all. You didn't beat the time. Well, I guess that's because it's stock. That sucks. Okay, I'll come back to this then. Okay. I'm in gold 2, or no, gold 3? Really? I thought I was in gold 2. Wait, what? Wait. Oh. Am I like 1 race away from gold 2? Okay. Well, anyway, that's where I'm at, so you guys can match with me after, but I do need to take a piss, so I'll be right back. Please don't leave. It's literally 30 seconds, and I'll be very fast. So, see you guys. Hello, I'm back. Okay, maybe that wasn't literally 30 seconds, but it was still pretty quick, I would say. Oh, let me just have a drink here. What's taking bro so long? Oh, come on. Like, that was pretty fast. All right. So yeah, we're like one more race to gold 2. What should I use? Let's just use Invincible. I feel like that's maybe one of the more rare ones. All right. I don't know if I can make Legend League. It might be a bit ambitious today. I'll check the leaderboards. It really depends on that, how many people are already there. If it's a decent amount, maybe it won't be so bad. Maybe you guys might know if it will be possible. Well, this is kind of a boring race. Let me see if, let me think about this. Is there anything else to, oh, as soon as I started talking, bad things happened. Anything else to discuss for the next season, I wonder? We talked a lot about it, but I'm sure there's some things we missed. Any other questions you guys might have about what's upcoming, or... I'm trying to think. Is there any other topics to... Used to show your time on rewards page after the race finishes. Oh, I never noticed that change. You're right. I'm surprised. Like here, right? It would be the same. That's weird. How do you get that DS E10 decal? It was at the start of Unite. I believe it was a free decal. I think it might have even been like the like Game Off Club thing. I kind of don't remember. I just remember it was something at the start of Unite that where they added that. Oh yeah, I can use other cars now. Opinion on burst of speed cars? I mean, idea of car coming to burst of speed. I mean, like I said, I kind of already know them, and like I said, they're not the best, but they're still passable as a burst of speed. So you can make it that what you will, but I can't really say more than that. Well, I think I've reached the stage of Vanda and GT3RS spam. Team raves with free try? Am I a creator? Yes. Right, I forgot to do countdowns. I can do that in a moment. I guess Vanda is fine for this. Wait, is this Ghost, or I forget. Or is this like Unbreakable? It's classic. Rip. Okay, well, I guess gonna go with Vanda. Because I wanted to try maybe like Aventador J, but I feel like that might kind of be torturous with these Vandas running around. Oh, another boring race. Again, I'm trying to think of things to talk about. We kind of already hit all the points. I think there was something. I'm just forgetting. Literally in the watch, I was thinking like, what else could I have talked about? And then I forgot immediately. Early signs of dementia, as I guess a Mog might say. That's the universe meme in our server. Anyway. Are bursts of speed cars high S-Class or mid-low? I don't think I can really say that much. Like, I think I might be pushing it a bit. I think, yeah, the most I can say really is that it's like semi-good. Like, it's kind of mid, but I don't want to go into it too much. I don't want to push it. Let me at least use maybe GT31. 918 actually might be okay. Oh, and this one. Okay, so there's some variety I can try. Okay, you know what? I'll try just like doing one of each card and see how it goes. Am I a creator? Yeah, I think I already answered that. I am. I'm in the creator program. Chicago, eh? How do you become a creator? You apply to the form that they have on the Asphalt website. It might take a while though. It's not the easiest to get in, and I had to wait several months before I got accepted, so be warned. And you also need 1,000 subscribers, at least, to get in. And they're gonna like look at your channel and things to make sure that they like what they see. I think those are the main things. Yeah, just be like not a controversial person. And yeah, I think you should be alright with that. But it might take a while because the state of the program is not the best at the moment. But when has it ever been good? Let's be real. It's yeah, game law staff are busy people. It appears so. Yep. Like Carson? Well, that's a different situation. Like I said about being uncontroversial, I don't think he really fit that bill, so to say. But we shouldn't really get into that. There's a lot to unpack there, I'll just say that. Well, yeah, I guess just thought of another thing I could talk about. Future plans for the channel. I always like say this and then immediately just go completely silent because I can never find the motivation to do things. Even with the stream, it's like I always feel like it has to be like a perfect time and day, like where I have no plans and nothing else that I urgently have to do. Like it's kind of how it is with me, so apologies for that. Because it's not like I don't have the time to stream, it's just like a mental thing, I would say. But either way, that's also the kind of the situation for videos as well, where I don't spend too much time working on them, but I have ideas. So I can tell, I guess, about the ideas, and we'll see if it happens, but I can say what the ideas are. Some of them have been in the works for a while, and I've just never really worked on them a lot, but one, for example, is I want to do a compilation of things that I've found or like game-breaking moments, because as you can probably imagine with all the work I do with Best Way Only, there's a ton of those and not all of them see the light of day, whether because they're not useful or just like way too hard to put in a lap or like things like that, where I might sometimes find a cut that saves like less than a second and it's just so unreasonably hard to actually put in a full run and like not as impressive in terms of the time that it saves. Like things like that I think deserve to have some kind of a video. So I think it would be a cool concept, and I've been kind of gathering clips for that for a while. I think I might have to put that for after the trip though, but I think it would definitely make for a really awesome video. So that's one. Is it worth for me saving for Bristol Speed, or should I save for something better? Like I said before, it depends on your garage. If you're like a newer player and your garage is not that good and you're missing a lot of those like kind of like, I would say the cars that are there are still useful. It's just that a lot of people already have them and they're not like the most useful or like the best in their classes necessarily. But if that fits you and you're like kind of a newer player and you need some of those cars, then I think it's worth saving. Like, I don't think there's anything value-wise that's going to be as good coming in the near future. Burst of speed is always great value, so that's not going to change. Okay, this car actually did completely fine, but maybe it's just the track. I was thinking that maybe if I get like a bad lobby, then this will be a bad car to use, but maybe it's also that people are just so high ranks now that it's not a problem. Let me actually check how many people are in Legend League, if it's at least more than 100. Because if it is, then it should be fine to reach. Okay, we should be alright. Maybe I can reach it today. We'll see. It's tune race repeat. Okay, what else have I not used? 918. Are all of them the same level of mid, or is the best out of the 3 is mid and the other ones are worse? Again, I don't think I want to specify it that much. I'm better off kind of waiting. Again, like, it's kind of annoying. I wish it wasn't the case. I think they made a mistake telling us so early. Because now it's kind of annoying for us to have these kinds of questions. And I understand why you would ask those kinds of questions. Like, I get it. Because you want to know and have the right kind of expectations for what to spend on. But, like, the fact is I'm not allowed to say. And even, like, giving hints is kind of like borderline. Like, I don't want to risk it too much. They wouldn't like it if people are just, like giving away leaks or whatever. And if you give too many hints, people might just like narrow it down to a group of cars. So yeah, it's kind of a bad situation, but trying my best here. And also, I think it would be cool to join into the discussion of like theorizing what the cars might be, because that's sometimes fun. And now I don't really have the ability to join into those kinds of talks, obviously. So. But yeah, maybe back to the other topic about videos on the channel. The other one that has just been painfully taking long to get to doing was the vlog from last year. I think now might be a good time to get the first vlog done in time for the second one, because I also would like to do one for this trip. I think both would be cool, especially because this one is like, there's even less people going. It's even more exclusive and more different than Gamescom, which I guess Gamescom is a little bit more like you kind of know what to expect from an event like that, whereas this one, like, it's a lot more kind of exclusive and like you don't really know what's gonna happen. So I think that'd be nice. And I think the coolest thing with the Gamescom is like kind of documenting those moments that like are between the guys that are like funny, because I have some of those recorded, and just like seeing behind the scenes is cool. So I still think that holds up, like even though it's way old now, there's no hype around it anymore, but I still think people would like to see that. And given that I'm going to another trip soon, I guess it's kind of fitting, like topic-wise. So that's the next video I'm hoping to get done. Well, actually, no, the first one is technically the best way, only one, but that's something separate. Whoa, barrel. So yeah, that's one that hopefully I can do before the trip. And then I think the rest will come after. There's also another there are a lot of other ideas that I had, but that have kind of fallen through in terms of the timing. Like, I had an idea to make a video about all the Clash tracks that had, like, shortcuts in them and make a compilation out of those, but it's kind of obviously not relevant anymore. If you're a new player, then burst to speed. Oh, sorry. If you're a new player, burst to speed is the way to go. Of course, yeah. Good advice. Clash is dead now, so yeah. It's still a cool concept. Like, I had recorded a couple runs for it, but there were a few remaining that were kind of hard, and I kind of just ran out of time and motivation as well. So, but there were a few interesting runs there that I had. I don't think it's really worth releasing because there's just zero hype or like relevancy to it now. I guess lichen. Oh, I have this decal. I forgot. Pack out 75 or 90. I have no idea. Lately, they've been 75, I believe. But I can't confirm anything. Yeah, I would say it's more likely to be 75. It'd kind of be a robbery if it was 90, but I'm not gonna say for sure. Okay, Norway is a pretty decent track for this one, so let me just try and get... Okay, that was a really bad block. Please stay in bounds. Okay. Oh no, this is bad. Okay, yeah, this was not the best choice. I thought maybe I could get past those guys, but I got blocks going into the barrel, and then that's when that happened. Oh, okay. I almost could have come second there. Oh well, still gain points. Oh. Lichen is decent on Ghost anyway. Yep. It's about right. How close are we to next? Another thing that I find annoying is that you can't, at least I don't think you can. I have to go to this menu to check what the rating like gaps are, to how close I am to the next one, and then I have to go back here to check where I'm actually at. Why can't it just show your current rating here? That's just kind of an oversight. It's kind of annoying to check. So like I still have quite a ways to go. Seems like 2350. Okay. Well, good thing I have these like meta cards. I guess I'll just spam these. It's always 150 for each league. I don't think that's even true. I think it depends on it's a different gap between gold and like the ones in gold and the ones in platinum are different. Unless I'm wrong, but I think that's right. Yeah, 150 is for platinum, and then it's like 125 or something. I don't know. But that one seemed more. That was 2350 and I'm at 2180. Okay, this is a bad track for me actually. Okay, good thing everyone else is kind of sucking, so I'll take it. But it does make for another boring race. Just use garbage cars, you'll still win. Yeah, I mean, you still need decent excel. Just at least get away from the pack at the start. Otherwise, you can sometimes get caught like I did then. To be fair, that was a bad track because there's nothing to like gain speed with at the beginning. The one I had back then. I'll just alternate between these two, to be honest. I just want to get through like as fast as possible. Unless you guys have any requests, I will of course always, well, almost always agree. And just to make it more interesting or whatever. Is 07S flat. I don't remember. I think it might be gold 1. I think it's gold 1. Man, I'm not used to talking this much. I haven't streamed in a while. My voice is getting tired. I should be able to hold through at least to Legend League, but I don't think I'll be doing anything after that. Oh yeah. Other video ideas was I have a video about the Asphalt arcade that I wanted to do, which shouldn't even be that difficult, but just like haven't gotten around to it because I went to the Asphalt arcade station near to where I live and found out that it's not as exciting as I was hoping. It was all around mid experience, but it was a bit interesting. Like, I'm glad I at least tried it. But yeah, it's kind of like just not really anything special. If you're someone that has played a lot of Asphalt and then you try that, which it just feels completely different. Like, the skills don't really even transfer all that much. Like, the only thing that is helpful is the track layout knowledge, but the cars themselves are completely different. The stats are nowhere the same. Like, nothing is actually the same. So it doesn't actually feel like you're able to get and be like a whole lot better than the rest. Like, I spent a bunch of attempts just on like one track to see how well I could do, and I was only able to get like top 10. Like, I was like 8th or something. And that was like one track out of like 18 or something. That's here. I can't play that yet. Yeah, it's gold 1. That's that one, right? Yeah. Oh. I am gold 1. That is a fair point. So I'm unnecessarily using these cars. Okay, so that's why I was confused, because I couldn't understand why I was like so far away from the like cutoff. Okay, well that at least makes sense. Okay, I don't know how I got confused by that though. I don't remember ever like ranking up, but then again I failed to notice a lot of stuff while I'm just busy yapping. Oh, that doesn't work. Because I thought I started gold 3, I remember ranking up. And I thought that's where I was, but maybe I ranked up and didn't notice. My brain is sleepy. No, I think it's just distracted, really. Okay, I'll see if I can get to Legend. Or at least, like, somewhere up there in Platinum. Okay, so I can use these cards then. Wow, these aren't even that good. To be honest, the other ones are better. This is the only decent one. Yeah, dead shot because there's not a whole lot going on. The races are too easy, and I think I'm too low to have anyone match with me. Because I think Wakim is already higher. At least he would spice it up a little bit. Legend League, yeah. So that's the problem. Not gonna lie, this car feels a lot nicer to drive with controller. I always found it super like unpredictable, at least with tilt. It feels better now. Maybe it's just me. I don't know. It felt like it's got this weird suspension, like where it sometimes does something a little weird. Even though it still kind of has that effect, but like at least the movement is fairly predictable, and the drift, especially the exits. I think that's where the biggest difference is with tilt and controller. The drift exits here are way more snappy, so maybe you don't feel that as much. SCG? Do you mean Glickenhaus? It's a funny change. Try to drop from platinum to gold, but it's too hard these days. Yeah, because you lose a lot less points for losing. Like, nukes aren't the same these days, which is not a bad thing. But the bad thing about that is that nowadays multiplayer is a lot more about the grind rather than like making the most of the races that you're in. So if you want to get like high positions and like top 100s and think, oh my god. It's not about just being skilled. Now you have to actually grind it, and it takes a lot longer. So I don't really have time for that. The most I usually do is like maybe top 500 or top 250 maybe, but like it's also just not really worth it. I mean, you do get some more like packs and whatnot, but it's only a little bit. Maybe it would be different if there was like guaranteed blueprints in there, which I always feel like there should have been. I don't know why they changed it. It used to be like that, and I think that was a good system. Now the only guaranteed blueprints that are... Sorry. That was a bit aggressive, but yeah, now the only guaranteed blueprints that are there are for that GT Mark IV, which is just not even a good car. But I can't say I miss the old multiplayer either. It was kind of frustrating at times. At least here, you do have to grind a little bit, but the rewards that you get are more like guaranteed. If you are willing to put in the work, it's not like you have to stress so much and like constantly pay attention to the leaderboard and like have to work your way up slowly and like face the nukes and like people ramming you and all that. Like there's less of that. So it still can happen, but there's less catastrophic effects when it does. So overall, I guess that's a positive. I honestly forget what track this is. Chicago maps are also random. Okay. Not what I wanted to do there. Actually, it works out though. But that's this one. Cool. Oh, here come the guaranteed blueprints. Or the milestone blueprints, I should say. Am I streaming for 6 hours? It's only 3 hours. That's a pretty normal time for me. I have streamed for that long though. That is true. Is that my longest stream? I forget. I think the like special one, that was 5 hours, the creators weekend live stream. Oh, 6 hours was the, yeah, that was the esports finals one where I was grinding that. But that was because I would have had to grind it anyway. Like the qualifier. That was the one where I qualified for Gamescom. So it wasn't really, like, it didn't really matter. And I wasn't really as, like, active there. Like, I wasn't, like, talking as much, so. Like, my voice can get kind of exhausted. Like, even right now, I'm kind of struggling. But there, I wasn't really, I was more focused. Wasn't talking as much, so it wasn't that hard. And I would, like I said, would have had to grind it anyway. The creators live stream, like, the creators weekend one, though. That was a little tougher. In fact, that one was kind of, like, I had to rest my voice for like 2 days after that one, because not only did I speak for that long and was like trying to be active with it, and like, because I had a lot of views as well, or like viewers, because it was like the giveaway one. Whoa, random airtime. So yeah, I was like doing my best there. But I also had like the wasabi challenge at the start, at like the very start. That's when I got that. And then that went like straight to my throat and just like completely felt like it just burned up everything in there. So the pain was like 3 times as bad from afterwards when I have a sore throat. So I learned that that was a bad idea to not do any spicy challenges on live stream. Unless it's at the very end. Oh, sorry. It's just a big no-no because my throat was dead. Like I could barely speak after that, and I had to rest for like a day or two. Did you have any wasabi after the creators week? I mean, I enjoy it in moderation, of course. Like, it's good, but the way I like just having like a full piece like that is not ideal. Where am I from? I'm from Canada. I still have that short up there of when I ate the wasabi. It's somewhere. Can I use any other cards here? I guess Veneno. Could try that. How many push-ups you do? That's why your accent is amazing. Oh, thank you. It's kind of like it's a normal like kind of accent from over here. Depends on the mood. I'm most tempted to do the cut here, but it's not really worth it. I mean, it's Chicago, and most people don't really know what they're doing on this track anyway, so it's not really worth trying to go for random stuff like that. I'm very curious to know if the upcoming maps will be as broken. Because I have like some knowledge about what the next map is, but I don't know if it will be... Like, I suspect it'll be a little less breakable than Chicago, but I'm just curious still. Whenever there's a new map, like, Best Way Only is like, oh yeah, we're cooking with this one, so. Yeah, curious. Was there a guy that was still at this? Wait, what? Did he do the cut? I think he might have. Because I did not see him at all. No, wait, what? What did bro do? Oh, you just disappeared ahead and I just didn't realize. Just Vanda. Okay. Fair enough. I was just surprised to seeing someone that far ahead. Yeah, I mean, Venena is not the best for this track, to be fair. You did 200 at 16 in karate training. I mean, I'm not good at push-ups. Pretty good at pull-ups because of rock climbing that I do, but even these days, like I don't exercise as much as I should. I do a lot of like, okay, distracted. That's what happens. I do a decent amount of climbing, like probably twice a week. But other than that, I don't really do a whole lot of exercise. So back when I was like competitive, was it? That was something else. That's another story. But right now, definitely been in better shape. Like I want to at least like go for runs or something, but it's the motivation problem that comes in. Anyway, I'm trying to focus on what's going on here. Can I at least pass someone here? Oh, I don't think so. Rock climbing, prepared your fingers for asphalt. I don't know if that works that way. I think they're very different types of finger training. How long have I been playing controller? Well, it's kind of hard to say because I don't play it regularly. In fact, when I'm at university, I barely play it at all. But technically, I've been playing over a year, but like that's from the time I first touched it to like now. But in between then, I've been only touching it like very inconsistently when I'm here or like streaming or something. So, but I definitely think it's gotten a lot better, even since like the last couple streams. So I'm happy with that. I'm glad I can play at a level where I don't need to be concerned like that it looks bad compared to my tilt gameplay, and I have to be always like, guys, I'm better than this, I swear. Because it sometimes felt like that. Like the level I'm at right now, I'm happy with. Oh man, even if it's not 100% as good as tilts, like it's still pretty dang close. So. Okay, maybe I should use a different car. Thinking about it now. Okay, good. We have some wrecks up ahead. Maybe this top speed section will help me out a bit. Oh, I defended that. Okay. I was expecting like a ram or something. Oh, can I get first? It's gonna be close. Oh, that was really close. I didn't want to go for the 360. That would have been mean. Although it was a Vanda. Ignoring me? What were you asking? Will there be a whole new map or just tracks? Well, there's always like when there's a new like track coming, like they make a whole map for it, of course. I don't understand that question. Wait, not this car. I'm done with this one. No, we'll go back to this. Can do max 1 pull-ups, 2 chin-ups. Hey, if you trained, like, you could get there. That's a good start. If you can even do 1, that's already, like, you can get somewhere with that. Because I've heard on average most, like, the average person can't even do 1. Which I find kind of crazy, but at the same time, like, that just kind of puts things into perspective a lot, right? So if you can do 1, like, you can practice that. You can get better. Not being able to do any, like, you have to, like, do, like, variations and things. It's a little harder. So, like, get somewhere, but it's still possible, of course. Okay. I needed this top route. This is a very awkward kind of division of routes there. Only like really high handling cars can do that consistently. Oh, no. Dang it. I tried to get the airtime, but instead of airtime, I just ruined everything. Okay, well, GG's. I should do countdowns, because I realize now we're getting matches. Oh, platinum. Nice. BX Gamer. I recall the name. Maybe I don't remember exactly. Okay, what better cars do we have here? Okay, we have a few. Oh, yes. Here we go. I'm spamming this. Okay, let me do a countdown. Why haven't I streamed for 3 months? I kind of talked about it, just like motivation and just always a feeling like I have to have like a perfect time set out to stream. It's not that I don't necessarily have time, but yeah, I think it's more of like a mental thing. So yeah, I heard you barely do one pull-up, but like I said, if you can just about do one, then that's something that you can practice and get better from there, if that's something you want to try. Terrain abuse. It's one of the most satisfying places for terrain abuse is in with these rails. Regular pull-ups help to build up a six-pack. Well, that depends. I think the main thing about the six-pack is having like a low fat percentage. That's really all it is. So I mean, in terms of building abdominal muscles, there are also better exercises for that. GT2RS coming next spotlight. I'm maxing it. Yeah, definitely worth it. It's a lot of fun. This is the car that I glaze. Not CC850. This is the one. This is the this is the most fun car in the game. Okay, and let me not. I'm getting a bit taking this a bit too far, but it is definitely the main car that I always like mess around with and like looking for things in like different maps or whatever, like exploring new cuts. This is one of the main ones I use. This and Donkervort are the two. So I'm looking forward to getting this gold because it's kind of annoying not having it gold while I like it so much. But I just wasn't able to get any more epics than this. So yeah, looking forward to that. Oh my gosh. I'm sorry about that, dude. I was struggling. I messed up my line, and from there I was just like panicking, trying to get back into a good place. So that was not intended at all. Because I was about to say like, oh look, my friend here also with the GT2, and I just immediately just destroyed him. I'm so sorry. Oh, I deserve that. I deserve this. Oh my gosh. Alright. Next spotlight event better have blueprints. Yeah, it will. It should have blueprints in the stages and in the store, of course. Won't GT2RS come next suit light? Yeah, it's coming. Like more blueprints compared to the other spotlight event. I mean, I can't say for sure, obviously, because I haven't seen the event, but I would assume so, based on the fact that the store is there, and there's also the blueprints coming in the stages. So I would hope so, that there would be more, or at least the same amount. There's definitely at least the same amount. Like they wouldn't put less. Happy to bring 650 STG3 to 5 stars. Yeah, that's a decent car. What car would be worth maxing the spotlight? GT2 RS, baby. Go all in. But honestly, in spotlight, just get everything. Like, that's the thing with spotlight, is the way they designed it. It's like you can still, like, if you just grind it, like you could. It's not like you have to go with one car over another car. Like you can just get everything. So you may as well just try to get every possible reward you can. That's how I understand it, at least. I don't think there's like a, like, go for this car instead of this one, or like use your currency on this one, you know? Like, just go for everything you can possibly afford. Oh my god, dude, I'm sorry. There's no room. I had to do the trick, and you were just exactly where that was, man. I'm sorry. That's 2 in a row, though, bro. I'm such a bad streamer, knocking down all my friends. Alright. I'm not gonna go for the trick. It's pointless. Dirty. I'm sorry. Not intended. What class S car will be there? It's the new one, the SSC Ultimate Aero XT, I believe it is. The S-Class car on Spotlight is so buns? What does that mean? I don't remember the Loom patch notes. I'm sorry, man, but I'm not making fun of you. It's just the typos are funny to me sometimes. Like, if I make dumb typos, I'd also make fun of myself. Like, I accidentally named the stream Unite at first because I was trying to test how many more characters I could put in. And I accidentally forgot to remove one of them. And I was kind of laughing at myself about that. Because I noticed kind of late. And then when I was posting the live stream on Discord, it still had that title. And I couldn't change it, sadly. What the... Oh my god, I thought I was about to wreck. That would have been a GT2 moment for sure. Certified GT2 moment. Certified GT2 classic right there. It's just overspinning into a wall. Oh gosh. Ah. I'm gonna go here. I actually think this ramp might be faster because that one just takes you so high. Yeah, gain time there. Oh, I went too high. I might have had it if not for that. Jesus, my voice. What just happened? Why did I go out of bounds? I'm gonna have to go back and check what the hell that was. Yeah, that was weird. It looked like I didn't even... Oh, maybe you know what it was? I might have gone over the, like, respawn barrier somehow. But that's weird. Like, I wouldn't have expected it to be so close. Weird. But that, like, see, those are the kinds of things I look for with best way only, so it's always interesting. Okay, I'm gonna take that. Let's see what kind of ad we get. riveting.
Attention folks, we've got hogs on the road. We're gonna be delayed.
Having to commute is history. Search work from home jobs at monster.com.
Alright, back we are. Some nice credits for that. Yeah, that was an ad. Kind of long one. Not as exciting as the other one. These are different. It's interesting. I get different ads on my phone than on the computer. So I'm experiencing something new at least. Might take a while to reach legend. Will my voice hold out? I'm kind of feeling like maybe not. Oh, hello, Snow. You missed a best way only moment. Well, not really, but like an interesting thing happened where I voided in a completely unexpected place in Chicago. Not that it would probably be useful or anything, but knowledge nonetheless, which is what we appreciate. Here we go. Rip low device once again. I don't know what to call you. What name should I... What name do you go by? Like... It's always something like... I think it usually is like Rip low device or something like this, but... That's kind of awkward to say. As a name for someone. I think he's just gonna get out ahead of me. Well, GG. Oh, you were there? Nice. You need Japanese VPN to stream fun commercials. I don't want to stream commercials though. And that's not what I'm here to do. When A9 started, you had one ad. It's weird. I mean, I definitely have had moments where it just gives me the same ad over and over. Which, depending on what it is, can be either great or annoying. Finally, a non-toxic race. Yeah, but then nothing happened in that race. What do I think about the GR Super Sport Toyota? I'd have to check the stats again, but I don't think it was anything special. I have to go back and check. Like, you mean the new one, right? Yeah. It seems mid, but I have to check the stats again. Because I would have remembered it if it was anything good. The Lego ads you can't skip are seriously so annoying. Yeah. Like the ones with like the mini games in them, right? They take so long. Oh jeez, what the? Yeah, but I think the worst ones are like the ones where it's like the mobile game ads with there's like the progress bar that's like deceptive where it goes super fast at first and gets slower and slower, and it's like a 30-second ad. It gets to like the halfway point in like 2 seconds, and then it just keeps like getting slower, and you're like, is this just gonna last forever? And then you have to click the X like 5 different times in 5 different screens in different places to make it stop. And it's just footage of someone, some like dumbass playing the game basically. It's just frustrating, man. I don't really understand the psychology behind those ads, but there must be a reason. I also love when they just go with another progress bar once the first one's... Yes, exactly. It's like, oh, get to the end. And then you get to the end and it's like, oh, just one more time. Oh, one more time. And then it gives you the... click the X. Yeah, I can't stand that. And actually, there's something even worse. Is those ones where it gives you the progress bar. It gets to the end of the progress bar. It says reward granted. And there's no X or anything to click. And you just have to wait for the actual thing to finish, and you don't even know how long that is. Like sometimes it takes forever. I don't know if you guys get those, but I see some of those sometimes. Those really annoy me. Cause I'm like, where? It's not granted. This is, you're straight up lying. They must be making fun of us. Yeah, it's just, it's an experience that not everyone understands. But if you're an Asphalt gamer, then I'm sure you understand the frustrations of mobile game ads, or just like any of those ads in general. I'm glad we can share in the experience at least. That Formula E car is broken, the new one. Yeah, 90 acceleration, but the other stats are not really special. So I don't think it's going to be anything super useful. It might be fun though. Another thing that is just beyond comprehension is why the hell did they reintroduce those signs that wreck you and also make them invisible? Like, what are you doing? How did this happen and who did this? Tell me their name. Like, yeah, another thing that I'm just like, just completely baffled. How did this even occur where there's just signs now again after they'd already fixed this thing? Like, what are you doing? Oh my gosh, this Vanda is gonna destroy me. Please don't touch me. Oh, he's gonna catch up to me on the 360 thing anyway. Oh my god, you. I swear to god, if he catches up. Okay, thank you. Got rid of him. Okay, there's someone also catching. Might have been a Vanda. We get invisible signs back before 120 New York. Yeah, back before the 120 New York tracks in Fire Lobby. Why did they not do that? And the one in Gauntlet too. That's the worst one. Is that they have the one that's in Gauntlet and you can't practice it. Oh, I need to send that. Jeez, because Pepega sent me Zayan sent me the list of tracks, and I have to send it because they were actually I said it, but I mentioned it again in a meeting because they said that they would do it before, or like I sent it to them before and they didn't answer. But I sent English. I told them about it again, and they said to send over the list, so I'm gonna have to go do that. Make sure to remind me, Snow, if I haven't done it yet. I'm going to try to do it after the stream. The ones in Nile River, especially the worst. Yeah, the first one in Nile River is the worst one. Close second is the one in Thousand Minarets after the section with the 2 barrels with the pyramid. The one like right before that wall hop trick. That one sucks too. I've been got by that one a few times. And the worst thing about that one is it's like stressful. Like you don't know what height it's at exactly. And if you try to go right of it, then that completely ruins your line. And you might sometimes like miss the ramp. I had that struggle during the Grand Prix. Speaking of Grand Prix, did you guys watch the qualifying in Monaco? Any Formula 1 fans? I'm a pretty big fan. Especially lately, I've been really following the sport. Probably more than any other, I would say. Yeah. The other sports I like are, I watch some MMA and soccer, of course, or football. But Formula 1 is definitely the one I'm most into, in terms of watching. I mean, obviously not driving, so. Yeah, definitely watching. Mercedes AMG 1 though. For sure everyone's going to max it. Nah, because it's not that useful. I was saying early in the stream, huge missed opportunity to make it at least like useful or like a good MP car or just something to justify people like maxing that. Because that everyone, people would really love to have that car. They could have made some decent money from that. Am I in Plat 3 yet? Surely I am, yeah. Okay, what do we have here? Oh, I want to do that. My voice is dying. Yeah, Tributo, Pagani, and 1896 will be the ones for that. Those will be fun. The rally is real. We have a rally track nearby. Yeah. So Panama is similar to GT2. The physics are kind of similar, but less extreme. Even like the GT2 is even more extreme with like the way the wheels lift and things like that. That's the main feature that makes it so good for like hunting tricks. Is the wheel lifting can help you get over like walls and things, or yeah, like doing jumps and hops over or things if you need airtime. A little more speed. Give that cart a lit. I'm sorry. I love reading out typos. I'm not making fun of you. Please understand this. No. Okay. Okay. Bro, I'm getting bullied. Ah. Okay. One vended down. Oh. I don't know why I'm being this aggressive. I don't know if that one even did anything to me. But I'm just being stressed about having to overtake this guy. You see what I mean? It was for good reason. It was a good idea after all. Okay, somehow got fourth out of that. It's justifiable, yes. Just hunt down the Vandas every time. There's no reason not to. Because you'll see, that is proof. You will pay the price if you don't. Okay, I'll just try Tributo. I'll just alternate between those three. Switch between them. Always KO Vandas. Lego Aston Martin Valkyrie will be a GP car. It does seem like it. Yep. Most of the time these guys 360. Yeah. I mean, I understand it, like, as a casual player, like, you just don't care, like, if you're not really part of the community. It's like, why follow those rules? I think it's, like, an unspoken rule, like, it's just kind of disrespectful, and, just bad sportsmanship, like, bad racing to just 360 people, but people don't care. Like, we'll just do it anyway. So I kind of get it, but if you're in a car like that, but at the same time, hella annoying. And you're just trying to have a good race and then someone comes in like that. Although that one I had then was probably not on purpose. But then again, like, why would you 360 an event in that spot? He was 360ing off a ramp there. I don't know. Could just be not the best driver. I don't know, man. It's not important anyway. Oh, come on. Come on. Oh, nice. Good race. Sure, remember Elite Joe knocking you in ESL. Did he ever 360 me? I did accidentally 360 Ukim though, I do remember that. So maybe I shouldn't be talking too much about this. Oh wait, I'll switch. Yeah, I did do that, but you beat me anyway, so I guess it didn't really matter much in the end. It's like it was like that kind of moment where like you just do something based on instinct before actually thinking about the consequences, and immediately after it happened, it was like, oh my god, I did not want to do that. I was just thinking of like, what can I possibly do to slow this guy down so he doesn't pass me? And then I was like, before I even realized what was happening, I was like 360ing. Like I would not have ever done that if I had like been in that situation again. But it was like just like reacting before I even thought about what was happening. Because I was also like panicking because I just made a mistake. I think it was like off the barrel. I was trying to get airtime, or it was something like I had a bad line, and I also just completely went the wrong way. Anyway, yeah, I was like kind of panicked, and that contributed to that. But honestly, it's a good thing that probably that you ended up being me in the end, because I would have had a lot of people upset about that otherwise. And honestly, seeing you against Joe was absolute cinema. So it ended up being pretty cool. Play Treon? Is Treon available? I didn't see. Maybe I can try. I kind of threw that in the last race. Yeah. I mean, I've had my moments like that too. There was the one, was it the previous season before or the one before that even, where I was in the last race, last final with Joe, and he just got like, I completely left the door open for him to overtake me. After I'd led the full first lap, or like most of the first lap. So yeah, these things happen. But I think now with all my experience, right, Treon, that's right. I'm a lot better with like managing the stress side of it, but now I think it's also about managing the actual like skill and like being clinical in like the moments you need. So that's of course something that you're constantly working on, but I think in terms of like the mental side of the game, I think I'm pretty much okay. Especially after the Gamescom finals was like a huge like confidence boost for me in like future finals. Seeing that I can like perform well up on stage, knowing that like anything that would happen in a online event couldn't possibly be more stressful than that. Knowing that I can manage that can kind of like help me build from that and like remind myself like, if you could do it then, you could do it now, right? You just have to perform. So that's pretty cool. Oh no. Oh, okay. Jeez. Stressful moment there. Okay, nice thing with Tron is once you're ahead, there's not much to worry about. Like, you just kind of surge on ahead. Or really any fast car for that matter. At this rank anyway. Yeah. Can be a risk though. Depending on the track. This was a good track though. There was early opportunity for airtime. Couldn't possibly imagine what it's like to be up there. It was like, the whole time I was like really just hyped. Like I wasn't really thinking about the crowd or anything. Or the, you know, event itself. Like I was just excited and like good vibes all around. And especially once you're actually there, it's not even as like intense as I thought it might be, because you are given like these noise canceling headphones and you're literally just looking at the screen. So like you can barely hear anything else. Like you can't even hear the crowd or like the announcers. Like you barely hear any noise. So you're just kind of locked in and like you can just ignore everything else. I think maybe the biggest stress is like the moments leading up to it, but once you're there and once you realize like it's the same as any other time you're playing, like you can kind of just drown everything out. But yeah, I think it's more like a thing of thinking about it makes it stressful, but you just have to realize that like it's no different than any other scenario. And like I guess the headphones and all that, it does help with that. too. Okay, this is also a pretty good track if I can just overtake this last... Oh, I know you. This might not be so easy to overtake. Is that maxed? That's what, Utopia. That's a rare one to have maxed. Oh, come on. Can I overtake him at the end? Let's see. Okay, I think just about. Yeah, I should win on this track with this car. But GG's. Yeah. Wait, is it like... It's not free try, is it? I mean, it's just not a car that most people would spend on. Utopia? What? What are you talking about, Lel? Oh, it's not free try. Yeah, so that's what I'm saying. Like, I'm surprised that he'd have that. That's like gold too, right? Why is it forbidden? I was trying to understand what he was referring to. No, I don't have a job right now, but I'm volunteering at a physio clinic because I'm hoping to become a physiotherapist, so that's like experience for me. It's just, it was too hard to find any sort of valuable work experience, so this is also good. Like, even if I don't get paid, at least the important thing is I can get good experience, so that's probably more valuable in the long term. Yeah, I don't understand why it's censored. That confused me. Utopia glitchy drift is OP. Yeah, I'm just not really a fan of those like inconsistent drift cars, unless it's GT2, because of the... It's just weird to the point that it's just... It becomes so bad it's good kind of thing. But everything else, like, in terms of actually using it and, like, wanting like a car for multiplayer or something, I much prefer cars where I can predict what they're going to do. So that's why I don't really enjoy driving, like, a car like Imola. Although it's a bit better with controller, I'll say that. This was also a terrible track for me. Not surprised I got knocked down, to be honest. I was honestly surprised it hadn't happened yet to that point, but... yeah, for example, like, I much prefer a car like the kind of drift that Jesko has over like CC850, which is a little bit less predictable. Maybe that's also another reason why I'm not glazing that car as hard as some others, but despite the fact that CC850 drifts more sharply, speed I would say is comparable, but the Jesko's drift is a lot more predictable. So I value that a lot higher. Also, bruh, I'm gonna lose fourth. Okay, no, we're good. They make me feel old when I don't understand them. Oh, the like the brain rot. I see. I don't think you should see it as feeling old. I think you should see it as like, it's honestly good that you're away from that side of things, because there's no value at all. Just as the things like fit in with the culture or whatever. Like, you shouldn't really care about that. That's the way I see it. Like, you shouldn't see it as a bad thing if you don't understand. Like, it doesn't matter. That just means you're not brain rotted, ultimately. The only... Like, I only ever use brain rot terms as, like, an ironic thing. Or, like, 90% of the time. I would guess... Like, I guess there's some that have become more mainstream, but most of them are just, like, I use them as a joke. Like, even just the term brain rot itself. Like, saying someone is brain rotted is, like... I would say that kind of ironically. Or, like, this is so cooked. I don't know. There's some like even more like that are just like too extreme even for me, that you have to be just terminally online to know. But anyway, that's how I see it. You shouldn't really care about it too much, unless you want to make fun of people who use those terms unironically. Also, somehow this race is... I'm like staying alive in this race. I almost just flipped there. Please, don't block me. I might have been better off while riding, but I thought he would block me. Anyway. What job? I want to get... Why do you keep censoring it? I don't understand. Possibly physiotherapist, although it's pretty competitive. So there are other options if that doesn't work out, but that's the goal, I guess, for now. I can cook this bandit in Legend League using a double 16. Could be a jump scare if not censored. I don't know, man. Anyway, I think I'm done with Treon. It's not doing too well for me. I'll go back to Huera. Maybe I can make Legend League, actually. I'm kind of getting hungry, though. But we got some nice conversations here. I wouldn't want to miss out on this. Riveting convo. I only use them ironically, yeah. One thing that I do a lot with my sister, because we speak Polish in between ourselves, is we insert a lot of like, oh wow, I got barrels there. We insert a lot of like brain rot or like just like weird English terms into Polish and say them as though they're Polish words. It's hard to explain, but if you are someone that's like multilingual, you'd understand. And you just like kind of bastardize them to the point where the language is almost like unintelligible. But in between you and like the other person, everything makes sense. And it's like semi-ironically, but that's like something we love to do together. So like whenever when my mom hears us talking, she's like disappointed in us that we've destroyed the Polish language. But we just do it because it's funny. And the words just sound funny in Polish. Especially like brain rot terms. How I was in Shockwave. I don't think that's fair. Anyway. Maybe you guys understand what I'm saying. If you're bilingual or multilingual, I'm sure you understand. I'm too fast to stream snipe. Bro, you work too in your censoring job. Okay, I'll do a countdown. Actually, I'll not do. I want to alternate with cars, so I'll do Tributo. You can use whatever you want. I'll countdown. You have a new kind of language with a Greek base. Yeah. Yeah, so you understand. It just sounds incomprehensible to others, or just like, even if they know what's going on, they're like, what have you done to our beautiful language? That's how I think like our relatives from Poland would see it. So I'm just thinking about some of the words that was the brain rot terms in Polish that just sound stupid. Anyway. It's just start talking about something else. Otherwise, I'm just gonna start laughing again about the stupid words we use. All right. Where am I at right now in terms of the like thing? 2,800 is what we're aiming for. Okay. Oh yeah. Okay, we can totally make Legend League. Okay, I need to redeem myself with 1896 because last race did not go well. Still 300 away from it. It's doable. It's doable. Oh, 5 languages. Damn. I only got 3 here. I'm learning Spanish too, so can't really say 4. The Spanish is like still very basic. What the hell? The game just lagged when I was trying to drift. Okay, this was not a good start. Oh, bro. I'm choking. Okay. Can get a good run here. Always fail to get the airtime there. This guy is spazzing all over the place. Okay, didn't miss it this time. Yeah, I'm slower than him, so second is fine. You're in a Spanish-speaking club to practice it? That's cool. I'm just doing it on like Duolingo. I just think it's a cool language. There's a lot of influence in like the internet and sports and things, so of all languages I think that was the one I most wanted to learn, and that I started using Duolingo just to learn that. But yeah, kind of slow progress lately, not gonna lie, but I still have my streak. I think it's getting close to 150 now, must be. I started like around like Christmas time, so I've definitely missed a few days, but still kept the streak going with those freezes and whatnot. And my sister is a lot busier than me, and she also started around the same time, but she lost her streak I think twice already. But I guess it's understandable. She's like traveling and whatnot, so I'm not gonna blame her too much. Also, she's trying to learn like multiple things at the same time, which I also don't understand. She was doing like German and then like Arabic symbols or for some reason. I think that's what it was. And then like also started doing, I think, Japanese. I don't even know, man. Also, that was a lot closer than I expected. Wow, that came out of nowhere. GG's. No, I don't speak German. I don't really understand it. So, yeah, I don't really know many words. How old am I? I'm 20. Tingus Pingus. Nice name. could be my son. Yeah, I kind of felt like that with uh Proud Papa when he came over for Gamescom. Because it's kind of funny, like we've been friends on Discord and through RPM for so long, but he's like so much older than me. And then also got to meet him IRL, which was awesome. The one thing that always catches me off guard with controller is that it's very different for me to like when I need to gain a bit of nitro in a straight line. It's not as easy for me as with tilt. That's like the one true advantage that there is with tilt. Well, actually, I wouldn't say that's one true advantage, but that's probably the biggest one is like the ability to do those like wiggle drifts. It's not as easy to do with controller. One match. Can you play one match PC showcase? Oh, you mean OC showcase? I mean, I don't think I want to do that right now because well, with controller I'm not really gonna get a good time. I mean, I could try. I mean, I'm not gonna. It's not gonna be good. Let me just see at least if I can. Okay, I'll do one more race because I'm about to get to plot 1, and then we'll do that. Play with Huayra because I like it. This is actually a really underrated. What is it underrated? I mean, it's definitely a very nice A-class card. It feels very nice. This is the kind of card like is like a really solid drift, consistent, great nitro, all around good. I'll forget. No, it's one race. I'll remember after one race. The time I had before wasn't that good either, to be fair, so maybe I can improve it. But with controller, it's not going to be the best time that I could get. No, the nitro bottle. Oh, I want to do the rail. I'm glad they changed this rail. That was like a huge missed opportunity when they introduced it at first. I was like, why would you make this not like rideable? That would have been so fun. Oh god, don't knock me out. Thank you. Someone is sensible over here, and not just out for blood. Ah, close. There's that guy just 360ing. Sorry, I hit the mic again. Oh, what? Okay, I need to do one more race because I need to make it to plot 1. Okay, and I don't need this too. Oh, it's the same ad again. Sorry, guys. Use McLaren F1LM? Sure. Oh, that's gonna be pain though. But sure, we'll see what happens.
Attention folks, we've got hogs in the road. We're gonna be delayed.
Having to commute is history. Search work from home jobs at monster.com.
Do I know Kimmy Head? No? I don't know what that is. Who that is. Let's not forget to switch back. Okay, F1. Oh, it's not even here. Oh, that's low. Okay, I'll give it one race. This could delay things if I want to do the OC showcase. Is it like something bad? Yeah, it is, isn't it? You could have formatted it better. Then it would have actually made me say something bad. Because I wasn't onto it at first. Oh no, I didn't mean to do that. Wait, how do I undo this? I wanted the emoji menu. No. Man, alright. That's a good one though. I hadn't heard that one before. with the name. Okay, this is not going well. Oh, one wreck. Made up some ground. Overtake. Bro, okay, I thought for sure I was about to get knocked down. I just saw, like, the way he was moving, he was trying something. Okay, I'm not gonna overtake him, I don't think. Unless, no. Okay, third is fine. Yeah, those are the classics. I'm not going to read them out, but yes. Hello, Master Fury. Welcome here. Okay, where am I at now? Because I need to get to plot 1. I just want to get there, and then we'll try OC Showcase once. Okay. I'll go with Tributo. And also the reason why that kind of worked with the name, it's because I see you misspelling things all the time. I assumed it must have been some kind of typo of something else because it's such a weird name. Otherwise, I would have been onto you faster. See a lot of people joining all of a sudden. Welcome everyone. Just finishing up MP1 here. I think I'm gonna have to end the stream once I reach Legend League because I'm also getting pretty hungry. Oh my god. Yeah, that was not the line that I wanted there. Okay, well, it's gonna get even more delayed, I'm sorry, with the OC Showcase. Someone asked for it, and I was just like, okay, after I do this one last race to make it to plot 1. Turns out it's not one race. It's like 5. I don't know how I didn't wreck there. Not that it really matters though. Okay, well. Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna do it anyway. I'll do the OC Showcase because I feel bad. Oh, free pack. Yeah, this is like probably the worst event because I played it once, basically. Oh, and I need to save some fuels here too. Really one, actually. I might as well do this while I'm here. The finishing out that one stage in the special event with CC850. But yeah, I did that basically with like one try, so it's nothing good. Nothing special, really. Nice double. Oh, I missed. Missed the shockwave. Is that better? I forgot what the other one was. Okay, cool. Not a lot better. Supposed to rail ride at the start and then floaty. Okay. I mean, I don't know the route. I was just doing it. Well, actually, a lot of places I could have done better, but I'm not. Well, first of all, I'm not the best with these fast cars, and also I'm not the best with controllers. So there we go. I mean, there's reference runs out there if you really need. Okay, I'll do this last annoying thing. 2 knockdowns. I mean, I think the clicking is mostly from the bumpers, like these ones. Wait, I'm playing on controller, so it can be a little loud. Oh, it's the same track. Is it? I think it is. That's an interesting coincidence. But now my car is not maxed. You can get airtime there. Yeah, there's a lot of places I missed shockwave in my run. And lines, I'm sure, could have been better and everything, so. Raptor X, yeah, I think I saw. He made a good time there. Okay, for a minute I wasn't sure if I got the second knockdown, but yeah. Oh, I want that. Is it gonna be the same thing? Oh, this is something new. Security guard. This is a Prime Video ad. That's an Amazon ad.
This gonna taste alright.
That was a nice ad. Refreshing. Opinion on Scribbles? Good player. I don't know. He's very dedicated. Like, I haven't seen anyone else who does like that much like grinding with just like these combos with these cars. He's very, very dedicated to that. So I have to respect him for that. I feel like sometimes people, like I've heard some might not like him due to like whatever stuff goes on Discord, but I think he is like in the end just like a very passionate guy. Like I think sometimes he can be a little misunderstood or like come off the wrong way, but he's with us in best way only. I've known him for a while and he seems nice. I don't really know what much to say about that, so yeah. But yeah, main thing, just crazy amount of grinding. Insane. Gotta respect that. Yeah, he's a talented player. But on the other hand, you also should be aware, like, if just because he's good with those cars doesn't mean he's like the best player in the world or something. Like a lot of people would take it to that level, but it's really just those couple of cars that he's good with, and because of the fact that he does a lot of attempts. So that is something to consider. I guess Huayra is actually probably a good option right now. When do I get to use Concept 1, man? I need to get to plot 1 badly. The races are actually kind of difficult at this point. Whoa. What the heck? Okay. Some of this I feel like is MPD sync. Like there's no way I got rammed that hard. Like, that doesn't even make sense. How would he be coming in at that speed, at that angle? Should I just use Vanda at this point? Like, I don't know. It might actually be a good idea too. Yeah, I was gonna lose anyway. Okay, I'm not lost, so I'll finish. Opinion on pro team? Why are you asking me my opinion on all these things, man? I honestly don't know that much. If I'm being totally real, like I know there's like some drama and things going on between clubs, but I just totally am uninterested in those things, so I just try to ignore it. So I don't really honestly have much of an opinion. I'm honestly just gonna go event because I'm kind of tired of all these knockdowns. I just want to make it to plot 1 so I can use some better cars. I've seen drama for pro team. I don't know why though. Yeah, I mean, I feel like there's certain clubs I feel like kind of bring in certain kinds of people that kind of get into that stuff more often. Not to say that they're like worse because of that, but it's just a different kind of environment. And then there's, because of that, there's just a lot more chaos within the team, which I understand. Some people actually like prefer that kind of environment. It's not for me, but I kind of understand it. Okay, let's see if we can actually do some stuff with this car. And be the very thing I swore to destroy. Okay, this guy's gonna overtake me. I'm not gonna be a toxic Vanda. I'm gonna let him through. If he does get by me, or get close to me. That's the other thing also, if you're on the receiving end as the slow car, sometimes you just want to be respectful and let people through, but they think you're like the rest of them, and then they go to knock you down, so I'm like, you can't win. Okay, but he somehow didn't get past me even though he was in a faster car. That's fine. GG's. What was the name? I didn't notice. What? Okay, Rev. Opinion on Rev. Again, like, I don't have a very, like, refined opinion on clubs things, because as I said, I don't really look into it too much, but there's definitely a lot of very skilled players in Rev. That's one thing I can say. Oh, sick my duck. Yeah, that was in the other race too. I just didn't really pay attention. You're gonna sleep? All right, see you, man. Chicago. Now here's a track for Vanda. Can I get to plot 1 with this? Should I switch from U to I? Well, that's the point, because I don't think you'd be able to have that name. I'm not gonna risk that. I like some of the noises, like the obstacle hit noises in Chicago. Sometimes it does the like falling metal pipe noise, if you know the one I mean, like that meme sound. It sounds so similar, and whenever I hear it, I just can't help thinking about that. It's just like, again, it's kind of like a meme that shouldn't really be funny, but somehow is. Just the sound itself is comedic somehow. This cut isn't working anymore. It is. It's just harder to do now. You have to bounce off the rail now to get high and far enough to not respawn, but it still works. So they really didn't do a good job of fixing it. We just kind of like the hype about it kind of ended after the like best way only video. Like there wasn't really much going on, so they kind of just I don't know if they even know that they didn't actually do a good job fixing it or not, or maybe they don't care, but it's kind of how it is right now. I like the vibration on gamepad, but they don't have it anymore. Is it like the vibration setting they have right now? Because the one they have right now I don't like. Well, where am I? I'm supposed to be over here. Oh, I kind of do want to do some races with this because I'm close to getting these ones. I'm not that close though. Maybe I'll save this for after once I'm already in Legend League. Okay. Ooh, Senna. Yes. Senna. Okay, these three are going to be the ones to go with. This is also good, but the Excel kind of makes it not as good for Classic. But yeah, these three. Ooh, hell yeah. I actually don't know which one is best. Like, how would I rank these for which one to go with first? I think Senna probably might have to be up, like, first. Where's the other one? Yeah. I don't know though. Maybe that's just because I enjoy the drift. This one's also good. It's just but then the nitro issue. I'll go with this one. It just feels nice to drive. Yeah, and maybe because not everyone here might have Senna, so just to show it off. Might do some races. Hopefully reach Legend League and then end the stream and I can finally go eat because I'm hungry. Do you mean the metal pipes sound like the one in RAM Charger server soundboard? I don't know what sound that is. I don't think I'm in that server. But you know, there's only one metal pipe falling sound effect. Everyone knows, so I don't think that there's any other sound to get confused with. Okay, the only thing is I do have to hope for some... Wait, Batista? Is Batista there? Or is that Legend League? Wait, Batista's there and I just missed it completely? Wait, that's clearly the best one. What am I doing? Yeah, because I feel like it should have been. The only thing is that Batista can't do this. Oh, almost got it. Oh well. This is not a bad track for Senna, actually. Only the start is a little nerve-wracking. They're trying to get close to me there. Cool. I have a new PC. I don't think so. The same one I've been streaming with all this time. Okay, so did I actually just miss the Batista? Did I miss the Batista being here? Wait a minute. I was using the Plat 3 cars the whole time. I missed it again. I'm stupid. Why? What is wrong with me, man? I was ignoring these cars because I thought these were the Plat 2 cars. But they were the Plat... Man, I'm such an idiot. Okay. Okay, so yeah, Batista then. What the hell, man? Last time your PC graphics were so bad? Maybe because I was playing from my phone. Because I would do this thing where I would cast it to my PC before Unite. Because that's what I had to do. I've been downgrading myself and I still made it, so... I guess that's good. Okay, well it shouldn't be nearly as hard then. As I almost wreck. That's cool. Okay, I just have to not do a stupid, and that should be alright. Oh, Joker. Hey, my guy. This guy was like... Okay, I was about to start talking about my guy, Joker, and he just died right in front of me. Okay. But yes, he was like my biggest rival, like when I was like in A9UF. Like when I joined, like he was like one of the best players there. I like looked up to him to try and improve. Kind of a shame, like he's kind of just in that community and doesn't really talk outside it. So once I left the NNUS server, oh well, actually, well, I kind of got kicked out of that server after I had to leave. He kind of just stayed there and isn't. I don't think he's really in any other servers. Kind of a shame. He's kind of isolated there. But yeah, cool mate. Yeah, that was that was pretty sad with the timing, but anyway. What phone am I using? When I'm playing on my phone, it's the ROG Phone 7. It's kind of been my phone for probably like the past, what, 2 years now or something? Maybe not that long. I don't know. But yeah, it's been a while. It's a very nice phone still. Certainly don't need an upgrade anytime soon. Oh, shopping miss? No, dude. What is... Why? That was like... That was so rude. For no reason. Is that guy Legions United? Or is just some guy with the, like... symbols in his name for some reason? Come on, man. Okay, I'm not gonna go for the trick, because this is just not gonna go well. Okay, well that's gonna be some points lost. I didn't even win. Okay, who... That was disrespectful. Shame. Oh well, it's only 10. I can recover from that. Yeah, the previous was S20FE. That's true. Which was also good, but ultimately, I think I needed an upgrade from that. Should have went for the trick anyway. That's a good point, actually, now that I think about it, because it was a -10. Yeah, I didn't think about that. I thought maybe I could pass some other people. I couldn't quite do it. Hey, Joker's back. Use speed till. Right now I'm just trying to make it to Legend League as fast as possible, so I'm going to use the best cars. Speed till isn't bad, but it's just the Excel, really. This one is like all... Batista's an all-rounder, it's the obvious pick. That's why I see everyone using it, and it's just spamming it. Oh, bruh, I got blocked. Please. Oh, Joker got murdered again. Oh no, it's this guy. Should I get my revenge? I have to do it very carefully, though. I don't want to sacrifice rank. What? What do you mean? He canceled my shockwave with that. How is bro so lucky? Oh, come on. What the... Okay, at least I got fourth. Bro, what is this guy? Like, I wasn't even trying to do anything there. I was just trying to get through. Because he missed the ramp. This dude is actually a villain. Like, I was just shockwaving, just hoping that he wouldn't do something like that. Like, hopefully I could defend it, but... You do that too? What do you mean? No, we race clean. Or you mean like if you missed the ramp and you're just like, nah, screw it. It's the end of the map, like... Is he in this race too? I don't think so. Bro. What the heck? How did he get so far ahead? Bro. I should probably just 360'd, but... Come on, dude. What is this? How is he able to ram me that fast? Like, he wasn't even close to me, and then just immediately goes for it, like, within 0.2 seconds. It just can't even react. Okay. See how it is. See how it is. It's a war zone here in plot 1. Because the problem is now isn't like everyone's just using Batista now, so it's not like you even have an advantage with the Excel, and you have to use Batista because if you're not, then it's gonna ram you up. Like, you can't do anything either. Okay, I'm starting first, so let's try to make good use of this. I swear to God, if I'd wreck there. Okay. See, starting first, now it's chill. As long as I don't do something stupid, like... Just have to avoid all the damn rammers, like... Come on. These people need to chill. Okay, unless there's someone with, like... a way faster car, I think we're good. Okay, 30. At least we get 30 now, that's nice. Still a ways to go though, over 100. With 3 races. What else do I have at least? Okay, Regera might be good on some tracks. Oh, those are kind of slow. Yeah, I guess it would have to be Speedtail. Speedtail or Regera. But those are risky. Yeah, it's pain. Like, if I was being honest, I would probably just, like, use up Batista and then wait again, but since we're here on stream, I gotta try. Honestly, it's like easier to get through this phase like earlier, at the point where the people that are here are like actual decent players, and decent in the sense that are like respectful and they're not just gonna knock you down. There's like a sweet spot where it's not as hard, and then after that you just get the masses that just like spam the same good cars and are just completely ruthless. I don't know if everyone agrees on that, but I'm pretty... that's my experience anyway. I think there's definitely like there's like the first wave is like too hard because there's no one there, but then it's like it gets a bit easier, and then it gets hard again as like the casuals come in, and then it gets easier again as all those guys move up, and now it's just like not so good players. Okay, Okay, this is another good race where I started first. I'm not even gonna risk it with those stupid barrels, which can also just mess things up. Tuscany, that's a good track. Not starting near the front though. But one of the first Batistas, so that's good. Oh, some of the decent players knock you down strategically. It does happen, but I would say at least it's less of a toss-up when you're next to someone and you just fear the 360. You can, I guess, count on them a little more, and you also actually know more of them by name. And know they're like not gonna do that kind of stuff. Oh man, I had to miss that barrel. Hopefully it's fine. Okay, this ramp sometimes does bad things. Okay, we're good. I think we should be good. It's just that one guy. I'm gonna play it safe. He wrecked. Okay, cool. Yeah, we're good. I still need at least 2 more races. Yeah, some success. Yeah, we just had a bad streak there going. I was like starting near the back or like getting held up, and then that's when the chaos reigns. Oh jeez, I've been going for almost 5 hours. Hasn't felt like that long. I guess it's been more chill towards the end, where there's not as much to talk about. There's another decent track, I think. Oh, missed the 360 there. We're good though. Cool. Okay. I think we just need one more. Actually, it put me in the exact spot where I can't get one more race. It has to be at least 2 more. That's annoying. What do I go with? I think it's gonna have to be Speedtail. Yeah. Either that or I'd have to go with like Concept 1 or something. What do you think? Wakeem, Mr. Expert over here already in Legend League. What do you think? SF90? Oh, that's not bad either. It's a little slow, but Cyan is not well, it's 5 stars, so that's not really as good. These would definitely be better. So you're saying that, but instead of Speedtail? Probably I'll go with this, and I'll just pray that I get ahead fast. Because if I don't, I'm dead with the nitro of this car. Ooh, could be better. Okay. At least I don't see the same names that constantly are just like ramming and whatnot, so maybe it's not so bad. Okay. It's looking good. Okay, maybe it's not so bad. Maybe it was just a bad streak and it's actually, I don't have to try hard this much. It's nice to face some adversity, at least, at some point in this stream, because most of the races have been just chill. And I can actually test myself a little bit with controller. Oh yes, this is the same track as before where I got knocked down here. Oh, is someone catching? Nice, that section kind of need to have some nice handling, and I just left them in the dust. Yeah, one more should be enough. I mean, even if I'd made it to 3,000, it wouldn't have counted, so... Literally, I just need to not, like, ruin this next race, and it'll be good. I need to not get totally destroyed and obliterated and eviscerated by someone, so... Ugh. And then I can end this marathon stream that I wasn't actually expecting to be like this, but don't have much to do anyway. No wonder I'm so hungry. I did not realize it was 5 hours. That's crazy. But yeah, that's good. Yeah, Nitro is manageable. I wasn't saying it's not manageable on Concept 1. It's just the fact that if you're in a Ramfest, there's nothing you can do with this kind of Nitro. Like, that's what I meant. I say you need at least like 70 or something to be able to defend yourself properly against like those like, you know, MP spam cars. Okay, I'm just hoping on this track that there's no one with like a faster car that knows what they're doing, but someone's coming up that I think is exactly what I meant. Bro, I specifically got as much out of the way as possible, and it still happened. Okay, it's not all over. There's this guy up ahead. And I got a fast respawn, so... Oh, that's also Speedtail though, isn't it? Well, okay. I don't know what third would be. That'd be enough. Probably not. At least I probably won't lose too much if I'm third, and then still one more. Oh, he wrecked. Oh, he choked the win. Let's go. Okay, that should be good. Yes, let's go. At the death. Perfect. Okay, wait. Is pure support available? Because I might just play with that just to see. Like maybe at least once or twice. Oh, it is. Okay, I'm not gonna like play with every car. This is not gonna be that kind of stream, but I'll just do it once or twice just because I want to see. Oh, and I can actually put a lot of upgrades on this thing now. I think I can do, yeah. I can put 2 more. Handling or top speed. I think top speed probably actually. What do you guys think? It doesn't really matter actually, to be honest. Because yeah, I'm gonna get them all anyway. Sure, I'll put MTS. Let's do that for now. Okay, I just want to do 1 or 2 races with this, just to give it a nice test drive. Ooh. I forgot that we can match now. Okay, we got some RPM friends. Probably not going to win, because this car is not that good in Legend League, but... Oh, what? I didn't even know there's someone... Bruh. Is there something you can do about that? I've been noticing that's happening to me more than usual. And it's a bit weird. Because it feels like I'm not doing anything strange, and it's just doing that. Okay, that cannot be the last race. I can't end it on this. Oh, I clipped through that a little bit there. How did I knock the other guy down? Like, someone just hit me in the back and I knocked them down. Yeah, same thing here, what? Will I play MP2 after this? I kind of already finished it. I already did that earlier on in the stream. That's kind of why we've been going on for so long. I did all of MP2 and then I made the Legend League from Gold. And also opened the CC850 packs, so that just means you can go back in the stream and just watch it. So maybe not the same engagement, but I mean it's there. So if you want, you can go see. Oh, where did Joaquin go? We were so close, neck and neck, doing the exact same stuff, and they just went all the way left. Surely not a mistake coming in from our boy, Keem. Okay, someone's close. It's kind of impossible to not block in that section. Okay, I'm just slide pass. He's got the faster car, nothing I can really do about that. Come on, give me a second. Okay, I'll take that. And it was Joaquin behind. Nice. You know, this is a good place to end. I got the RPM boys, and above a Ram Charger boy. This is perfect. Got the full RPM podium. I think that's a great place to end. So yeah, there's like literally nothing else I could possibly do today. I think I've basically exhausted everything. Oh yeah, this is tomorrow. Make sure to watch this. I'll be there. Oh, wait, actually, what time is it? I think it was like 12. Wait, what time is this happening? Wait, I actually might not be there. 1:25 p.m. for us? Eastern time zone? Joaquin? Okay. Okay, that's good. Then yeah, I'll be there. It's just good that they didn't put it during the Monaco Grand Prix. That would have sucked. Yeah, make sure that it's correct. Wait, I'm going to check on my phone. Is it scheduled yet? No, not yet. Okay, 1:30. Wait. Why did they put GMT -5? I don't know what that is. But the name of the time zone or like place. I'm assuming that's... Actually, I have no idea what that is. Oh, that's probably just the time there. So yeah, 1:30 would make sense. Okay. Well, thank you guys for being here. This is actually a cool stream. I'm glad it was entertaining until the end. Discussed a whole bunch of stuff. And yeah, just good to be back. Hoping to stream again. Probably not before the trip, but I'll hopefully be able to make that vlog before the trip. So yeah. As usual, I'm closing out and I'm not really sure what to say because I don't really have a proper outro or anything like that because I found those kind of fake. So I'm just trying to just talk it out. I still don't know what to say. Yeah. So thank you for watching and I'll see you eventually, hopefully soon. Bye-bye.